pretty cool. Like you basically just build on the same map and you control the same guys. So it wasn't what I was expecting. I thought we were both going to have our own like colonies.
Yeah, you could fix that.
You can.
Yeah. And have more than one colony. What we did is that we start off with 9 total pawns and the resource equivalent for 9 pawns, proportionally speaking. And then also what we needed to use drop pods to basically fling 3 colonists with the resources for those 3 colonists over somewhere else, and then they start a site over there. And then we just come to the agreement of not touching the pawns in a camp that's not yours. That's it.
I'll have to look at that again then.
You gotta give a little use ingenuity to work with it.
Alright, so we're good?
Ready? Yeah.
Alright, well last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, some things happened.
Yeah,
It was 2 weeks ago.
So like what specifically?
With amazing luck, Harkon was able to survive and stabilize from his death saving throws.
I don't even know!
And the NPC
Submit!
team... Thank you for submitting. I mean, subscribing. 17 months. Wow. We've known each other for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the NPC team was able to join with Prisma and her gang, helping to
Prisma never
finish
noticed.
off... Yes, Prisma never noticed. She doesn't know that there are more people there now. Because Dimitri is all she sees.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I only see TV.
Submit!
Thank you for the submission. I mean, for subscribing for 22 months.
You're welcome.
Subscribe for 22 months on a 4-month streak? What's the difference?
It means that I've subscribed to you for 22 months total, but for 4 months in a row, I've kept up the payments.
Oh. Okay. I mean, that's weird. That's a weird thing to point out. Thank you. Chat
Weird.
box.
Yeah, Twitch.
But anyway, you also learned in the Team 4, which, oh my god, I have no clue where anybody is now on this map. There they are. With keen eyes, guided by the gods, Vitari was able to notice that the number of dolls that the little girl had kept multiplying. When confronting her, he was then grabbed by Betty and beaten up a little bit and thrown to the side, where Ingot was able to find the flask that he was searching for and force feed some healing potion down his throat. Now, little girl Ovadia is flying above you, and you are sandwiched in between Daddy and Zombie Gnasus Jr. But it is Prisma's turn right now. So,
Well, it's going forward. So,
Prisma group.
let's see here.
Prisma group going forward.
Uh,
60 feet.
is
And Apollyon is in bat form. Bat swarm
Yeah, it is
form.
is Apollyon able to communicate in bat form?
No.
I mean, he doesn't speak usually.
Yes, but they are unable to understand little tiny bat hand gestures, especially whenever there's so many of them. It's like, oh, they're doing the wave.
Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. You just said how it could be done. Why can't the bats just make a turn into signs? You know, kind of like how, you know, when storks fly south for the winter, they turn into a V shape, a V pattern.
Why
So
not?
can't
Why
you
not
just
go
turn
for the
into letters?
Finding Nemo school of fish?
Well, what about my primeval awareness? I can communicate with beasts. Does this technically count?
You can communicate with them?
It says I have an innate... Here, read.
Thank you! That's what I was wanting. You have an innate ability to communicate with beasts and they recognize you as a kindred spirit. You are about the same size as one of those small bats. You can communicate simple ideas to a beast as an action and can read its basic mood and intent. You learn its emotional state, whether it is affected by magic of any sort. Hey, those bats, they're affected by magic. His short-term needs, such as food or his short-term needs are to protect the princess.
You don't say.
And you don't have to persuade it not to attack. But his emotional state is also, I mean, it's okay. He's all right.
It's okay.
He doesn't have the best emotional state in general, but what warrior does?
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, you can. I'll also say that he can also communicate his ideas specifically to you while he's in the bat's form because of your primeval awareness.
Go.
Okay. He communicates the idea of coast seems clear, or path seems clear of danger. Is that simple and good enough?
Yeah.
Cool. We gotta hurry up and find corn. I'm getting antsy.
Well, maybe you'll find our dead bodies.
He then says,
I'll be able to find the sugar honey
see,
after I cry.
comes this way, and then signals to Prisma, sees combat,
Let's just go to the
and
wall.
flying 60 feet up in the air. I can go through any wall. Technically, in that mistake.
I'm
Sees
guessing
combat.
giant
Huh?
Gnasus doesn't care about a bat flying?
He's stopped, and he also can't grapple the bats. And you didn't just remind me. I promise. Promise you didn't just remind me. But yeah, about that. About that. Peck at him some more. Good week.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Even though
Um,
I can see this maze, I still don't know the path to take to.
Well, you guys have a rather obnoxious situation, you know? Because you gotta go.
Yep, all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few turns.
Mm-hmm. So, unless you guys want to try to go up and, jump over things, it's, I'm uncomfortable that the path is so clear. Doesn't that make anyone else uncomfortable?
But that path you just took, that's not going to lead to us, right? That path you just.
Huh? I'm flying overhead.
Yeah, but I mean Prisma. Like, the only way for Prisma to get to us would be to go through
I was
the.
about to say, where you're at leads to dead ends. Nothing but dead ends. Here, where you're at, and here.
That is
So
true.
the only way to go is here.
You guys
Or
don't
go
want
in
to.
a circle. We're
Yeah, you
going
don't
in a
want.
circle.
You don't want to end up at the tower without us. I think the only way to get to us is through the portal.
Is this the tower in the center?
Which one? No, that is not.
Well,
Now, if you go up a
Where's
little
that?
bit farther, you will see the meta knowledge that of where he is.
oh, this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because of curse radar. So I'm able to see him, but because I can't really be distinguished from other players, everyone gets to see him.
Well, then again, there might be a path this way that we just can't see yet. So
So, he signals, we'll go help Cornelius. Tell Tolston, keep Princess safe. Does that work for his character? Because I feel like since they're, you know, they know each other and the coast seems clear, it shouldn't be a problem.
Polyon would most likely stick near the princess, and send somebody else to do the saving or the helping of Cornelius.
Except none of them can fly. Is the problem. Well, in this situation where he knows he's the only one that can get there in time.
Prisma can fly, but
I can fly.
Why
are you laughing at me?
Oh, I'm sorry. You want to go be the hero? You want to go? Okay.
I mean, she
It's not that I
wants to go
want
get her
to.
drugs.
Yeah, she don't care
Yes,
about
I
being
do.
a hero.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do want to go get my drugs.
So I mean, there's all the
Okay.
All the
Yeah,
pluses.
all the motivation.
motivation she needs.
Okay, so we're universally in agreement that because Prisma could fly, technically speaking, he is not the only one that can go there. And so therefore he'd be like, Prisma, come over and go help your friends. And therefore he would not go, and Prisma would go. We're all in agreement here.
Yes. So
Makes
That's
sense.
one. That doesn't sound like all.
I mean, that's her character. It's her choice.
I just said yeah.
Yeah, I mean, whenever it's all in agreement, she's the only one of one that needs to be all in agreement.
Well, this is more because I'm piloting an NPC character, so I'm kind of making sure I have everyone's consent towards the fact of not using this guy to go save everyone else's life.
I mean, you straight asked me what he would do. I told you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of. Because if I don't do this, then really, then it's all left to the fates, if they survive there, and Joey's basically already given up.
No,
He
just like being a
already.
negative Nancy. I tried threw a fucking fireball at her, bro.
You hit her with it.
Yeah.
So if everybody's moved, I guess that's our turn.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Huh.
All right.
I'm trying to pilot a Polyon as a sort of NPC boatway. Or player on player. He is a boat, and all the players chip into his decisions. Trying to do that as best I can.
Well, we're back to Team 4.
Squad 4!
Can you give us some kind of recap? Like, is anyone bloodied?
Vitari is bloodied.
So am I then, so's Natus.
Yeah, Natus looks pretty bloodied.
Please don't die, guys.
I'll be, doing our best.
You say that after the last conversation. Please don't die, guys.
At least not till I get my drugs.
Well, let's just give Dominicus your drugs.
Just give him a bunch of extra attacks.
And Daddy, as well as Zombie Gnasus, are, I mean, Zombie Gnasus is losing pieces all over the place. But Daddy doesn't look too together.
So what do you say, guys, about making Aladdin go first?
Like,
Yeah,
I
let
mean,
him go.
the underworld?
His attack and see how Daddy's doing after that.
If that's what you wish. Since we're not doing a traditional type of turn order for these kinds of things.
I mean, my concern is what happens when we try to attack through the veil of fire.
True.
Oh, isn't it... Didn't we say it was just fine? Because it's just if you're inside of it that it does anything to you?
I didn't remember what that ruling was, but if that was what the ruling was, then I have no issue.
Yeah, it's only if you have to cross inside of it for some reason. Then it is indiscriminate. But if you're on the outside attacking in, it doesn't care.
Excellent.
But yes, he will, with his flaming scimitar. Make a boop. That's a hit. And... Daddy falls.
Cool.
Awesome.
That's the exact amount I needed.
Oh, nice. What about the little bitch? Does she fall damage?
She doesn't so much fall as you hear her go, "Daddy, no!" And then she just flies down to his side and just is completely ignoring all of you now. And without any single care, she tosses all of the dolls that she had to the floor. And is just crying over the corpse.
Can I sacred flame the dolls?
Yeah, go ahead. They can't make any saving throws.
Cool.
They're dead.
How's that like Gnasus over here look?
Oh, Gnasus falls to the
anyway?
floor
Good.
without even needing to take another hit. However, you do notice that while he is not moving anymore, his pieces are still being stitched back together.
Okay.
But yes, young Ovadia no longer sees anything besides her daddy lying in a clump, burnt on the floor. And you can hear her
How is she-
muttering to herself, but unless you want to hear it, you don't really care, you know? I mean, she's not trying to stealth it from you, but I don't know if you care about what she's saying to herself. Or her daddy.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Well, you can hear through the crying and the sobbing. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. You said you'd protect. You said you'd protect me. And you can hear her in the voice that she gave Daddy, responding to her every now and then. But you can totally see that it is her lips moving. And he says, I will protect you. Don't worry. Don't cry. I'm sorry for all I've done. And then she immediately changes character again. He's, no, it's my fault, Daddy. I'm sorry. I screamed when you came to me in the night. I'm sorry. I'll fix you. It's okay. I'll fix you. And you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Alright.
And it's basically more of that.
Yeah. Well, since Aladdin and Cornelius here says, what should we do with her?
Well, I vote we incapacitate and capture her.
That might be best. Alright. Got some rope. I already did my action.
I already did my
I can't do
action.
I can't do anything else. That would be that.
So Gnasus is like reforming again. What if we were to destroy the pieces? Like, could Natus just trample all over his arms and legs? And
Well, you could try that. But, yeah, I mean, he's not moving. He's just healing. The bodily wounds that he has been inflicted are stitching back together.
I would think that the regenerating is probably innate to him, but he was being controlled by the unchild over there.
I think so. I'll get up close to Natus so
I don't
I
really
can.
know what you mean by unchild.
It's just what has been conquered.
Well, I mean, she appears to be a child, but is probably not, therefore unchild.
That's yeah. So I'll
Just
leave
say
it
what you really mean. You think she's a demon.
disguised.
Actually, I was
Maybe.
suspecting she might be a vampire of some description.
I
Ovadia in
disagree.
the orphan.
I was thinking more like let the right one in, but yeah, more or less.
Leave it to those guys because they probably got. Oh, I guess they got all right strength, but I was getting ready to give Natus a sip of the flask.
Gonna get that rhino tongue on that community flask.
Yeah.
All right, but anything else from anybody else?
Well, as I still have my move in action, if I were to attempt to incapacitate this unchild, how would I, or how difficult would that be?
Because of her current emotional state and how she is not aware of you guys at all, if you just land a single non-lethal hit, you'll knock her right out.
All right, I shall attempt to do so.
Cool.
You just chop her in the back of the neck kind of thing.
So, attacking non-lethally, I shall...
I'd also say that you have advantage because, you know, she cares not a single bit that you guys are there.
Excellent. So then I take it a 19 hit.
Yes.
Ah, awesome. So then Cornelius will, hang on, do I have a rope? I feel
She's
like I
in
have a rope.
full-on mental breakdown mode right now, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tie her up with my hempen rope so that she doesn't, like, escape when she wakes up.
Yeah.
And also then I'm going to carry her because, obviously...
Alright then.
Thankfully, I don't imagine she weighed very much.
No.
So-
Natus can just stomp in that body there to at least slow it down.
Yeah, like use all my actions on it or whatever, just like totally stomp on the corpse.
Yeah, you mutilate it just fine. It's like real gooey and nasty, and Natus, you might even be getting a little bit of confidence back
Okay.
against this thing.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
being able
dance
to-
on it.
Yeah. Slap me, will you? Slap, 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 and then you just stomp, stomp, stomp.
Okay, and urinate.
Yeah, the whole 9 yards.
Okay.
But even doing as much work on it as possible, it does seem to still be coming back. So yes, it does seem that the movement portion and the chasing and everything was because of something else. But the healing, I shouldn't say healing, the mending of the body, because he's dead, he can't heal. seems to become from something else.
Should we take a part with us?
You already
Okay.
did.
Oh, did we? Oh, remember?
The head.
Oh yeah, we do have the head. Well,
The thing that started
Take
this
a-
all.
take like a hoof, so it's hard for it to walk around.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's what we got for now.
Yeah,
Do we
like
have? Do we happen to have a bunch of mason jars? Oh,
No.
they live in the.
well, if Vitari's come over offering the flask, can Dominicus like use his action to take it and give it to Natus?
So like use my bonus or whatever just to hold it up. You can.
You want to use your bonus action to hold it up?
Well, like just handing it off to Dominicus so he can have Natus take a sip.
I'm just. Oh, with the flask. Oh yeah, you could just
Yes.
hand that off. That's a free object interaction.
Okay.
And then, yeah. 3d4 plus 3.
Do you want to roll it?
I can roll. I don't think it matters who does it.
It might.
Yeah, who's feeling luckiest right now?
Certainly not I.
Okay, that's it. 10.
Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Yep. Sure.
But alrighty. Anything else from this side?
Dominicus will wipe his brow. That's it.
I think that will probably conclude it for Cornelius' actions as well.
Yep.
Just tying and slinging.
Actually, I do still have movement. Now that I think about it, probably would be wise to get ahead of the civvies. Now, would my movement be halved as I'm carrying this unchild?
She's only 40 pounds, so I'd say no. I mean, I'm sure you still have carry weight left over,
Yep,
so
I do have carry weight to spare. I added the 40 pounds and it still works.
you just put unchild in your inventory. 40 pounds.
I did actually do that, yes.
Cool.
And all right.
Ooh, Rabbit Hop was very successful.
Nice.
There we go.
Or that 12. It's a natural 12. He didn't need it to go 2 spaces.
But he did need it to go 2 spaces.
He
Yeah.
needed a 8, I believe. 9, 10. You didn't need the 12.
Yeah, no, it had to have been at least a 10, but 12 is nice too. But yes, that will conclude Cornelius' turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I'm assuming to Harkon.
Z's.
And back to Prisma.
Alright, seeing that they seem to have gotten that handled. Seeing that.
So do I get to fly through the walls now?
You get to fly over the walls.
I get to fly through the walls! Yay!
Just a good old-fashioned fuck Gnasus right there. And yeah, he is. He then comes over. Dash distance over here.
So, like, did you communicate to Prisma where to go?
Yes, yes, he did.
So I can just.
He tells her that her friends are over there.
Over here.
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Well, you'll have to. I don't know how high up you are. How high were you?
I only hover like 5 feet usually.
Okay, well
So,
then
yeah.
you'd have to go. The wall itself is like 20 feet tall.
Okay, so 20 feet. So take 20 feet off my total movement, okay?
All right.
But is she dashing?
Yes, so let's see.
So you have 40 left.
Also, I'll let you go in a
Yes.
diagonal to go up. By the way.
Ah.
Yeah, I'd make it about that far.
I gave you an extra 5 feet because of the whole diagonal thing.
There. Well, actually, technically, there. That's my movement.
All
How about
right.
you guys?
Well, everybody else doesn't really know where to go, and they're just gonna start going this way.
So Prisma didn't even tell them. Brilliant.
Oh, shoot! I was too focused on the drugs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, obviously.
I was too focused on the drugs.
That makes sense.
This is why you don't do drugs, kids.
They're over there. I'm going.
It's like, I'm coming, Corn. I'm coming to help you. For the drugs.
Okay, I was under the understanding that they were using the scouting bats as sort of an idea of which direction to go.
Yeah,
You know,
so they're
just
following
that-
the bats, but they still have to go around.
Yeah, they can't go through walls like we can.
I wonder if there's a way for them to get up there.
They could stack themselves up like a ladder and climb out.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that the guy who doesn't want to touch anybody would do that.
Exactly. Have him climb up and touch everybody with the mold. It'll be great.
However, well, let's see if they can think of this. Gotta see if they can think of it.
Huh?
I'm gonna do an intelligence. Okay, well, even with a -1, Okrith is able to think, hey, why don't we just go over the wall? And he's gonna say, I can't give anybody a boost with my body, but he then holds his sword kind of in a bit of a springboard position. And he's like ready for somebody to walk off of it, and he'll try to throw them up to the top. But I've technically already forced them to make their dash, so he's just basically getting ready for that. And I'll even put him back 1 so that I can get him closer to the wall.
Does he have gloves?
He does have
If he's
gloves.
it's gonna boost someone, you know. Don't want him giving them like ultra plague aids or something.
I mean, that's why he's using his sword as a springboard.
Okay. I was just making sure. Ultra plague aids.
But yeah, that would kind of have to end their thing since they had to dash to get that far. So, it's back to Team Child Nappers.
Uh-huh.
It's just one of those days.
Let's continue on.
Before Nader sets off, he's gonna like scuff a bit of dust over the bloody mess.
Oh Lord, dog.
Wow.
Jeez.
I don't know what he's black.
Scared you, huh?
I'll be right. It did.
Now, in aid of not outpacing the team, Cornelius is not going to go too far, but he is going to go far enough to make sure that there's nothing immediately around the corner.
It's about as far as I can get.
Well, then slinking around. Do you want Aladdin to go forward or keep the rear like usual?
Say he's still good there at the rear.
Alright. Then he would not have moved all that way. Ingot and ore will stay in the middle.
And since they still have 5 foot of movement, I can close that off. So, should the worst come to pass, I will be between them and harm.
But yeah, you don't see anything.
And yes, that shall end my turn.
Alright. Prisma! Back to you again.
She's not back yet.
She left?
Yeah, something about the dogs.
Alright.
Unless she muted her mic and hasn't turned it back on. I can't see it yet. Anyways, as far as Harkon goes, I present it as disease, but it's, I don't think short rest involves, actually sleeping, does it?
No?
Yeah, so it's not actually sleeping. I just, how else can I get past that turn faster? So yeah, Apollyon's watching, keeping an eye on the princess, because they look like they're doing stuff.
Yes. Which would be an athletics from... Wow. Athletics from Okrith allows Dimitri to springboard off the sword and onto the side of the wall, who then puts his hand down to capture anybody else and pull them up there with more ease.
Also, 5 damage on asses.
Alright. Gonna have to do another one for... Alright, the princess...
Okay,
I'm-
sorry about that.
She'd have advantage, surely. I mean, they'll all be helping her.
Oh, yeah, they would be. So, yes, she gets springboarded up with the help from Dimitri and Tolston and everything. Dimitri grabs her hand and pulls her ever so gently to the side.
This is the next turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so away I go. Okay, I arrive, and immediately I look for the one who has my drugs.
Not the 3 dogs that are going to charge at you.
Nah, she's up in the air. It's not like they're winged dogs.
It was a bad joke. But...
Also, Prisma, you see a number of dogs just dead on the floor.
Huh? I'm just like, what I miss? Oh well, later. Good! Give it to me!
Give it to me, baby.
Give it to me right now!
I don't think that's wise, having a coked up bear running around you.
I cooked up battery ram.
Up, and we were choked up.
It's like, don't make me turn the violence on towards you. I've done it before! I don't want to do it!
We just killed 2 zombies and kidnapped a little girl. You think we have anything against taking you out?
Oh yes, you do see them with a tied up little girl, unconscious, being carried by Cornelius.
We've crossed lines.
Well, I only got 40 feet, so I go up the rest of the way and I start patting down Corn. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Like, come on, give it to me. I know it's in here somewhere. Do I need to roll to, like, look through his pockets?
I mean, you could try to sleight a hand, but I mean, he'd have advantage on the perception.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, feeling them up that way. Holy crap.
Alright, Alright,
Yeah,
even
that's
with
what I
him
felt.
trying to, like, stop you, you're able to search his pockets.
I am a slippery little pixie.
Why can't you be this good in combat?
I mean, she's not bad. She got a few kills in that bandit camp.
Yeah, that's called kill stealing. It's a different thing.
It's not kill stealing if you helped.
But yeah, you're able to get your hands on the little baggie.
Yes!
Or an overdose.
There's still 18 uses of it for my size. 9 for people your size.
Well,
So-
you should ration it.
Also, since you've already had some today, you won't get the healing effect.
No!
I mean, you won't have the minuses to your stats while on it, but you won't get the full heal from it.
Well, oh well. Well, unless they try and stop me, I'm gonna take a bump.
Well, Nadus will
Our
just
turn,
wag
is
his...
it?
Yeah. Nadus will wag his tail. Seeing Prisma.
It's like I did it.
Alright.
Behind the
Hold
red
up,
house,
Nate. I gotta get coked up.
Doesn't really seem like anybody has the ability to stop you at the moment.
Alright, I
Yeah.
take a bump.
Alright. Then you no longer have the minuses to your strength and constitution.
It's like she just remembers how that one dude did it, how he snorted it, and she's like, oh, I guess that's how I gotta do it the fast way.
Tony
She's gonna be
Montana's
shooting at people.
You feel immediate relief of your withdrawal symptoms.
It's like, finally, I feel normal! Precious black sugar, precious black sugar.
Yep.
Yeah, Cornelius is going to advise her to take it easy on that stuff.
She's gonna overdose before she ever sees her home again.
Yeah, but like less than a week into this adventure, and she went from a candy fairy to a candy fairy.
I am not proud of myself right now. I'm not
She
proud.
turns to drugs
Oh,
from
God.
depression.
Help me.
All right, Tolston. After 2 tosses of people on his sword, he's losing a little bit of his grip, and Tolston doesn't notice it and tries to get up there, and he just kind of slips, and then the sword just hits the ground with a loud clang.
Tolston?
Yeah, Tolston tried to step on it and slips out of Okrith's hands.
Oh, okay. Because you said Tolston's losing the grip on the sword. I'm like, wait, what? Because it was Akrith that had the grip on the sword for the catapulting upward, right?
I don't think I named anyone, just assuming that everyone would know that.
You... Huh?
Anyway, no one else is going to be getting up there in that way until next turn.
All right.
And now, would you like to join their turn order, Prisma?
Yes. Let's just make it easier, yeah.
Bonus Prisma turn.
But we could still let them have my initiative. So hopefully that won't be confusing in the end.
All right. Yeah. Anyway, Team Daddy Murder. What are you doing?
So Prisma will be like, so what are we doing? Huh? So what I miss? Why'd you guys do with the girl tied up?
Well, we're all bloody and so like, well, you know, she's just controlling 2 monsters that tried to kill us.
Well,
And then-
it's not much, but...
And that's when Aladdin says, "Yeah. Also, I was like really feeling like attacking you guys, and now that you like killed that doll, I don't feel that way anymore. So, yeah." And he gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm glad we got rid of those 2, yeah.
Well, it's not much, but I hope these will help.
Oh yeah, you casted that last week, didn't you?
Yes, but it's not a spell that is limited.
I know. I'm just saying that you still had berries.
Oh! Well, didn't I give them to the other group?
I mean, did you?
I did. I split them amongst Dimitri and everybody.
I don't remember that.
Well,
I never gave anybody 1 hit point for any of it.
I gave them because Dimitri needed them.
So did you give all 10 to him?
I gave it to... if he wanted all 10, would he take all 10?
He could use all 10.
Then yes, I gave all 10 to him. So give him 10 hit points.
Alright, he's back up to 43.
Well, before any good berries appear, Natus will go over to Prisma, still wagging his tail, and sniffing Prisma, and sniffing what she's got in her hand.
Oh, he gets a contact high because she.
Are you
still has
trying to
little
get a
bit of dust
snort
her
on
hand.
accident? Quote unquote accident?
Well, he's just curious.
I mean, it would be a full heal. It's your first bump of the day.
Dominicus will stop that from happening, but Natus is like, ooh, what's this? Candy.
You want to go to it? Huh? You want to?
Do not give Natus that. Please.
But it's good!
Not by one of your arrows. I don't need to accidentally be gored by him.
With an extra attack while he's under the effects.
Yeah, the last thing we need is a rhino on drugs running rampant.
Well, it'll be awesome!
Alright, you need to calm down.
And then you round that corner and you see those dogs lying in a slump lifeless.
Well, so she was controlling them as well, maybe.
I mean, that's the theory.
Dump.
Yeah, they're not moving.
Oh, now I can't move my guy.
There you go.
Thank you. And then I'm going to stomp this one as well. And then that's all my movement.
That's all mine.
I mean, why'd you put him on it if I was gonna have...
Because I'm stomping.
Yeah.
Catch up to Chris.
I was stomping. Are you just killing them in one stomp?
No, they're already dead. You're just making sure.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
making sure they did.
Well, they don't have the skull and crossbones, so I didn't know if they were actually dead.
Well, the skull and crossbones are for things you killed.
Oh.
If things just stop working, then I'm not gonna give them a crossbone.
There.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it's more frustrating than I can see my pass and how long it's going to take.
Yeah, oh, you can't.
I mean, well, me personally.
As a player.
Before I could like maybe hope there was more straightforward thing, but now I can see so many turns.
Hey, what are friends for?
Oh yeah. That also reminds me, because you moved as Apollyon, you'd get this stuff.
Hmm?
You're getting more revealed.
Yeah, because of your
Right, yes, yes.
flight. There you go. Now you could see more as a player.
Fantastic.
Does that make you feel better?
Not me, but you know. Well, that's my stuff done.
We get to the end of these hallways and it's a dead end.
Yeah, climb. Simon, dig them hooves into the wall, neighbors.
I had that idea last time we played and everyone shot it down.
Yeah.
Mainly because I don't think it's physically feasible, but
What's a broken knee, you know?
I think we need more people here than neighbors up there.
Could have used Daddy.
Mhm.
All right, but yeah, everybody's moved and done what they wanted to do, yeah.
Yep.
And
So
who got a good berry?
Yeah, who wanted a good berry? Who needs one?
Vitar needs them badly, I think.
I think he should just keep them in his pocket. Because when he
I'm at-
downs, then he could just plop them in his mouth or have someone else plop them in his mouth and bing, bang, boom. Oh.
I am at 10 hit points, so you know.
And one is going to make the difference.
Well,
I
you
mean-
can happen then.
I mean, one makes the difference for me, but you're not me.
How many do I get?
Up to 10, so if you need all 10, you can have them.
Yeah, then I'll take them. 10 hit points.
Okay, that make a difference there.
Yeah. Take those. Yeah.
All right.
Then, yeah.
Harkon still resting. Back to the new NPC team. As Okrith is trying to steady himself. Alright, Tolston is able to get up there. No problem. And then... And Phineas, what is your jump distance? Because this is basically just adding to their jump distance. All right, he would be able to get up there, even with that terrible roll. now everyone is up on the wall, but Okrith is stuck below. So he says, I'll keep taking the path. You keep going. And then he begins to walk, but because he used his action, he does not get to dash. Now, what is everybody else up here gonna do? I have no clue. Do they follow the wall? Do they attempt to jump the 10 feet?
They have to cross on over, and so since it's now the turn, eat that, and then Apollyon, he comes down. Being 60 feet up and the wall being 20 feet high, that means 30 feet down doesn't mean he can actually help anything. Can he save his action, sort of? So as to go, like, make a rush to try to help someone if they were to fall down, you know, not make the long jump over?
One more time?
Can he, like, be ready to help anyone who may happen to not make the long jump? In particular, the princess, so...
Yeah, I mean... I guess technically, since he keeps his strength, you could just make a path of bats.
Oh, no, I mean,
in a way.
I asked that because of distance. Because from where he is at 60 feet up, getting to the wall level is 40 feet.
Oh, so you're wanting to go down, then?
I would have to in order to do said. Actually, what if I went 30 feet down and basically serve as basically like not footholds, but like people can actually grab onto a bat, you know?
I mean,
hop up.
I think everybody can make it. I'm looking at everybody's strength, and yeah, as long as they get their 10-foot movement before they do it, they can.
I mean, I'm just asking as a just-in-case precaution, because it's necessary. But yeah, Apollyon does as best as a bat could, make a gesture or make a arrow kind of symbol in its form, because gotta go. Actually, you know what? He goes a little bit this way, because that is enough of a, hopefully, a clue that they gotta come this way. Hopefully.
Alright. Well, Phineas, with the highest strength here, in human form, I should say, will pick up the princess. He will go boop, boop, and then he can jump that with his...
Oh, it doesn't require a roll?
No.
Oh, okay. Whoa. What? Okay.
No, you can, as long as you get a 10-foot running start, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Okay.
Dimitri will do the same thing, and he is barely able to get over there with his 10. And Tolston is able to jump that, no problem. The princess wouldn't have been able to. But that's why Phineas picked her up.
Next up, Bat Swarm comes over here, 55 feet for remaining movement. I already gave him the...
Alright.
Hmm.
Do-do-do-do. Boop. 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 And I don't know how he got there. I think that he's supposed to be standing here.
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
Let's talk about Gnasus.
Oh.
I said I don't know how he got like 2 spaces over.
Oh. Are you gonna make the token 25 by 25?
I mean, he's already the size he's supposed to be.
Oh. Because all this time you were talking 25 foot taller kind of stuff. Much bigger than the original Gnasus. That's the exact same size.
No,
The
it's not.
token, I mean.
The token is not the same size. But anyway, that was it for you guys, yes? I mean, technically, let's...
They could still move. They should probably come along the walls.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Doot. Okay, so that was like 25 feet, so he's got, well, actually just another 5. And then dash. Dash. Wait. Boop. That's as far as they got. All right. Team 4 once again.
Now I'm part of the squad 4. Yeah.
Okay, I've just been talking the whole time, muted. So I was going to say last turn I was too excited about what Nadus's reaction was, but Dominicus would have been like, Prisma!
Huh?
Good to see you, young lady! You know, and asking about everyone else, if she knows where anyone else was, blah, blah, blah.
Also be like, it's good to see you too, dummy.
Everybody else is over that way. And she like points through the wall.
Okay, yes.
Oh yeah, they're fine. The princess is fine. Everybody's fine.
Actually, I think from this point, Prisma would be able to literally point at the Bat Swarm.
Yeah. Did you see the big bat swarm that's flying around? That's that Empoli. What's his name?
Empoleon.
I know that. I'm asking in character.
Oh, that's great.
I know his name.
I didn't even say his name.
He said Empoleon, Whitney. You know, your favorite penguin.
Ha ha!
Well, that took longer than I thought it would.
It's also actually very close to his actual name, which is Apollyon, son of Apollo.
Mhm.
I know what Empoleon was.
But yeah, any more questions?
No, yeah. I did that last turn, as soon as you arrived. So.
Oh, okay.
All right, so movement, everybody done.
Yes.
Moving fine.
Yep.
All right, boop boop. NPCs.
So Polyon being able to see the group, does not move this time. Just just one of those. And he does his best as a bat to at least get them to. Oh wait, no, they won't even look that direction. So he hopes that they don't move on past. He just hopes, because otherwise he gets to go down there and be like, no, wait. Yeah.
All right, they're gonna move their full dash, but Tolston and Dimitri are not, so that Phineas and Princess can keep up.
So, do I take damage from just unbatting all the way 4 feet up high?
Yes, you would.
Okay. So 30 feet down flight, and then unbatting 10 feet up.
All right, then you're good.
And then he gestures to them to wait. The rest of the group are coming through this path.
All right, well, they understand and just sit there and wait. Meanwhile, Algrith is...
He then gestures straight north is Gnasus himself. So we're going to want to find a place to keep the princess safe. Because if he decides to just forego everyone else or do something crazy, we don't even know what he could do. He could threaten the princess. Except that everywhere around, there's not really much left on, from what I could have seen, of the molded, or anything that could threaten the princess. Or anyone else, honestly. I saw 2 to the east. What is this? What even is this? Is it a molded or a civilian?
It's just a random person.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're scattered all over the place. But all good then, huh?
Pretty much. I do have a thought. When we were at the hallway of imminent doom, Zeke was able to just climb on the wall and, shimmy his way on the wall. Why can't Akroth do that to get up? Over.
Well, it took you, I think, 4 athletics checks to do that. As well, that was a more dilapidated building with cracks in the walls and everything.
Okay. Oh, he could use one of the torch stands. Burn himself a little bit, but,
I mean, I can roll to see if he thinks of that. But anyway, Team 4. Team just moving now.
Yeah, pretty much. Like in formation as well. I'm not going too far. I'm going to see where everyone else gets to and match them.
Ingot is still riding his son. Aladdin is taking up the rear. With Vitari. Alright. Fast movement, fast movement. Back to NPC team. They're just waiting until the rest can get there. Okrith is moving 60 feet every turn.
He's going to have to climb the wall at some point, otherwise he's never going to meet up with us.
Oh, he'll be fine. I have a plan for him.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Alright, but back to Team 4 again.
I didn't do it initially because I was so high up, but now I'm not. Player team and not player team. There we go.
Yeah, whoops. Almost landed on you, Corey.
That's kind of crazy. I'm seeing a health bar there, but
Yeah, same. Is Prisma glitched out because I was waiting for her to move, but
Me?
You're right. There's a health bar here. And no Prisma there. Oh wait, Prisma's over here.
I'm right here.
Now you're
now you are.
fine.
What the hell? Weird.
Must
It
have
was
been
fine on my
saved.
screen.
Roll 20 can be a little bit buggy.
It's just Prisma, so I would blame Lynette.
You're like
Your
my
picture-
dad. I know
Your-
it's not your fault. I'm just blaming you.
Well, your picture isn't there, and you know that's not happened to anyone else.
It's because everybody hates me, including Roll 20. Why does everybody hate me? I'm just a cute little pixie.
where are you
Nobody
going,
immediately
man?
come to my defense.
Well, you were cute in the beginning, but now I expect you to have dried wrinkles in and bags under your eyes and cracked lips.
I mean, she's been
Yeah,
past
right.
24 for years now.
You're a
Wait a
druggie
minute.
now, Prisma.
Joey, did you know that you were muted?
I don't remember ever muting myself, so
About to say, I hope you haven't been talking to us because we haven't been hearing you.
I didn't say much.
Alright, you kept moving around, so I tried to move Aladdin out of your way.
So get out of my way, Aladdin! I'm the pretty boy here.
I'm the little pretty boy. I say when we go.
We go.
Beauty first.
Alright, back to NPC team.
Just awaiting.
You guys are just all walking along the walls. It's like, hey, can you hear us then?
Yeah, you're close enough to where you guys can talk.
There's a
About to say.
rampant squeaking sound. That just doesn't cease.
But yeah, back to you guys again.
Hey, well, like I don't want to do Dominica's voice because my throat is killing me. But can we talk about a strategy about what we're going to do when we get to this guy?
I myself am pretty burnt out of what I can do.
Oh god, are you out of spell slots?
I got 2 first level.
Oh man, this is bad.
I
No.
could do some healing words. Save for that, or burning hands, or I could bless.
You
Just
might want to
3
probably
people.
save them for heals.
Yeah. That's probably best.
I mean, if you spread a bless to the frontliners, then the frontliners get to, attack
Yeah,
and
that's what I
hopefully
was
land
thinking,
hits.
Use one on bless and then save a healing.
Unfortunately, there are no good berries left, so if someone downs, they can't get themselves kind of back up.
Well, I can still spare the dying on people to at least save them from death saves.
Well, I don't even think Dominicus would say this because we're just going to charge in and try and kill him, I think. But is there any kind of idea that maybe we could reason with him?
Reason with the guy who's out for revenge for his dead son.
I mean,
Yeah.
he had it coming.
I mean, that kind of line doesn't usually work for parents.
And
Well,
we
well,
trapped
maybe
this
if
whole
we
town
tell him
with
that,
them,
about what he did, he'll be disappointed and be like, "That's not the son I raised."
He has a choice. He can either live to try and make another kid, or he can become extinct.
Somehow I suspect that would not be a winning argument. See?
I mean, you could,
Me
you could
too.
propose it to him, but yeah.
Yeah, he'll go for it.
Yeah, you
We're
guys
not
are just
gonna do it.
assuming a lot of things.
We assume a lot.
Everything we say over Nessus right now, with the exception of stuff that he's already done, is an
We
assumption.
like to make asses of you and me.
Like, there's nothing we could say right now about Nessus that isn't an assumption. It's not something he has done already.
I mean, we know for certain that he's the leader of a bandit gang.
Well,
Yeah.
that was told to us by that one guy when we displayed the head of the sun.
By the way, how is this at the center? This is not the center. This is technically the center.
Huh?
If you're talking about like the center of this entire maze, this is not the center.
The center is the biggest open room.
I'm just saying, if you were to be geographically correct, this is not technically the center of the maze.
Okay, well, I could just do this, if you'd like.
No! I'm kidding! I'm kidding!
Well, that saves us a lot of time, so yeah, go for it.
It's just like, hey, go for it.
You're still thinking. You're still talking it out.
Well, we're not. We're just marching in. I was giving the role players a chance to maybe try and like ease this one out from us. The thing I've been thinking about for weeks is like, this guy would be a good ally if this priest that's been resurrected becomes a pain in the ass.
Well, unfortunately, you guys haven't even met up with the NPC portion of the group, and you're deciding to talk about plans before the NPCs can even chip in. Like, move, then talk.
Well, if I can hear the bats from down here.
You can't hear the bats because the bats are no longer out.
Oh.
Then why'd you say last time we could hear the bats?
Yeah, why did you?
Because last time when I said I was still a bat, by the end of my last turn, I came down, turn before that, I came down to land and tell the NPC group to not charge on in.
What was the squeaking we heard then?
That was like before that, those 2 turns ago. Like when you
No,
guys were still around
said it
here.
just last turn that we heard.
Yeah, you
That
said it on
wasn't
our
last turn. Oh, that
Yeah,
squeaking.
we were right here.
The rampant squeaking. Oh, wow, I guess no one caught that. Herm, the rampant squeaking was me making a nudge at what Prisma sounds like when she's kind of hyped up on cocaine.
We thought it was the bats.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
you
now
referred to
noticed
it-
that.
Right.
I now
We
noticed
already were
that.
hearing her, so we assumed you were talking about yourself.
No, from the distance that he was, because when you guys were here was when I said it, and she was about here. Her rampant low tone talking is still within hearing distance to him. So why wouldn't he hear low squeaking that just
But you
doesn't
said
shut up?
we heard low squeaking. So that's why we assumed you were talking
Why
about
we're
yourself.
confused.
To be precise, he
no.
said you here, which means we heard.
Huh?
Well, either way, Prisma will be like,
Hey, the squeaking stopped.
This is not
So-
important.
It's not.
So so Apollyon gets their attention with some clanking, and then gestures
Danger.
that
We've been dropped on by dogs before.
I mean,
He's ready.
danger. You're not gonna look up though.
Oh yeah, we'd look up. Just yeah. Oh, yell
Just
out,
ready to
danger.
sacred flame whatever it is.
Just like ready. You're like, okay.
it's just it.
So yeah, he through his form of communication, he says that Okrith is on his way from the other side, and he's gonna help him up the wall. We should wait here until we can all reunite.
This
Okay.
brings me much relief.
So we're just gonna wait here?
Give us a
Seems
sec
like the
for
wise
him to
course of action.
Bring awkward to us. So yeah.
So with that, I'd say that I'd say that we're basically now at what could be considered free movements until the groups are united.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that everybody is in the same thing now, except for Okrith. And then I'm going to...
Yeah.
And Sigismund,
Sieg is MIA.
he is gone.
So my connection
Yeah, same. Minded.
my connection to the server has been interrupted.
Yeah, so does mine.
Yeah, same here. But
Everyone
I'm
did.
still-
And now it's back. And now it's back.
And now everybody seems to be moving on my screen just all at once to their spots that they're in.
All right. So, hearing the footsteps from this direction, Apollyon goes bat form and comes on over here. And actually, no, not even go bat form. He comes over to this wall and communicates to Okrith that he's gonna help lift them up. Is there a? I mean, he has gloves.
He does have
Apollyon's
gloves,
fully
but they
bladed.
don't... They're more for, like, his own comfort than actually, like, stopping the stuff from getting through there.
Okay, and Apollyon's fully plated. Does that work?
No. It'll still... He'll still take damage equal to his charisma modifier from touching him. Which
Okay.
is only 3.
So,
But, you know,
You not
plenty
have a rope?
enough to kill a commoner.
so he suggests, can he lift his sword up into the air, and Apollyon could help him up by, basically reaching down over the side of the wall, grabbing the, holding the sword as best he can, and lifting up with the sword.
Sounds like more damage than 3.
What?
Oh, picking him up by the sword. What, the
Not
blade?
by the bladed part.
So who's holding on to the bladed part?
Apollyon's holding on to the bladed part, but not by the blade, because since it's a great sword, it's probably very wide.
And
Yeah, it's
Paul
pretty
around it.
Yeah, so all he does is do that clasping thing that you see done to katanas all the times, but this is a giant sword, and this guy has a lot of strength. And then just help him get up. Not to mention, high jump exists.
Yeah, he'll get a running start, and then just jump and thrust it upwards.
And Apollyon, do I have to roll anything for that?
No, I think his carry weight would allow him to just pick him up. He's not carrying much, but the armor on his back and his sword.
Alright, so Apollyon just claps on that blade and then just lifts him and helps him the rest of the way up.
Alright, and everybody has one thing now.
All Team 4.
Yes.
Team Natus.
All Team 4.
And he comes back over here. And now that the turn thing got weird, how exactly do I keep on doing? Because I'm gonna keep doing that every turn. I haven't failed even once throughout this entire time.
You just do it.
So, okay. So provided this is the new turn for Apollyon, where he, then we've done that. So Apollyon relates the information that Gnasus is straight north. You guys could try to climb up the wall and it will save you some distance. Except if you don't feel confident in climbing up the wall, then that's also understandable. And is that a little girl?
Yes, it is.
It is in fact a little girl. Possibly. It may also be a monster.
Yeah, so Apollyon's like, not my zoo, not my monkey. She wouldn't say that, but that's the kind of reaction he has to that. And so he asks, what exactly needs to be done with this person? Is this person a threat? Or is this starts off, is this a civilian that is having a hard time? Or doesn't really go on after that?
Yeah. Maybe just explain this is a little girl who apparently has the ability to make monsters and control people.
Is Apollyon the kind of person who would kill a theoretical enemy?
No.
Okay.
Not a theoretical one.
Because, this one could... Wait. So which way in direction, then? Definitely consider an enemy, or...
Only something that he sees himself as an enemy.
Okay.
And now she's incapacitated. We're just gonna leave her there, though.
It might be a good idea for you guys to climb the wall and Natus will just go around.
Well,
It'll take, like, what, one turn for you to get there?
Yeah, one or two. Mm-hmm.
kinda, yeah.
The only reason he's not there already is because he's waiting on you guys?
Pretty much.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Apollyon conveys a sort of plan of attack. Since Navis can't really get back up here, Navis would charge through the thing, go through the thing as he would. When he gets over here, he'd be the first one, supposedly, hopefully, that Gnasus could reach. Gnasus would go after him, hopefully, don't know. Pretty sure he can't shoot. And Apollyon's going to be high overhead. He's basically going to be scoping out the situation to see if Gnasus is actually paying attention to him. Actually, no, Gnasus can't even be paying attention to him because he's blinded. That is the entire reason why I could keep hurting him. So, as in bat form, he'd go up high enough. Navis would make the noise once he gets over here. He would come over here, and Apollyon can then do the falling stab down on him. Would have advantage because of the blinding. Gnasus would be responding to sound, by the way. And the rest of the group can figure out how they can actually contribute to this. Would be nice to have the blessed for Apollyon's attack, because if he doesn't land this, he's falling 60 feet. It doesn't sound like a good thing. You know, if he misses that. Because I'm fairly certain if he lands it, he doesn't take the falling damage, right?
No, he would take half.
Okay.
Unless you have something that makes him not take the falling damage.
Well, you know him and what he has better than I do. He doesn't have that kind of thing, does he?
No, he doesn't have anything at the moment.
Okay. The princess should be kept. Well, he asks who feels they should defend the princess, because I cannot
Awesome.
do both.
Yeah, Dominicus will assign Varsum. Like, he'll give him compliments about how great he was in the fight on the way here, but now he has to stay back from the fight.
Yeah.
And maybe leave the girl with Varsum as well. I don't know. I don't even want to make that call.
Yeah, she could be pretty dangerous.
He looks around, then he looks at Tolston. Do you want to help with fighting Gnasus, or do you want to make sure the princess is safe along with your son?
I'll be staying with my boy. And I'll keep the princess safe as well.
All right.
Dominicus will also say to Tolston and say, your boy is a great warrior today.
He
What does Tolston say?
he doesn't seem too happy about it, but at the same time you can see a little bit of pride in his eyes.
Okay.
He's proud of his son for being able to pull it off, but sad that he has to do it at all.
Apollyon looks at Cornelius. What can and he signals, what can you possibly offer to this plan? Because Apollyon doesn't know what Cornelius can do. I don't know what Cornelius can do.
I mean, I can get big and I can jump, and that's pretty much it.
You don't you have like runes and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Problem is, I need a short rest before I can use them again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he describes how this hallway looks and everything, like over here. So, the rhino will now go through this direction and stop here at the doorway, so as to try to sound bait Gnasus over here, and the team that would be intended to help the rhino would come around over here for flanking. As soon as he gets the chance, Apollyon, he would drop down right from here and do a plunging attack. Then he looks over to Vitari and taps Cleric, right?
Yeah.
Do you still have power in you?
Enough for two things.
Yeah, I'm glad you caught on to that. Because I have to think about how to even say that. I don't think... Is spell slots common terminology in the in-canon?
No, they do not know that there is slottage.
Okay.
I have enough energy in me to pull off maybe two small things that are larger than a cantrip.
One slight concern that I've got is if we get in there and Dominicus's weapons are useless.
Yeah, I wish that spell would help with that.
Fair if only we knew someone who liked passing runes around. Anyways, so he asked if you have anything that can help them and help them fight better. Because if so, then he should put on Dominicus Natus and, well, himself. It would be nice. Doesn't exactly and for the record, I'm going off of the idea that Wheat said that Apollyon's the leader of the Fellblades, and therefore I feel like he's, you know, the leadering kind when it comes to taking on an enemy. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
The only real reason you haven't seen that is because, you know, he hasn't been around, and you guys came up with a plan before he did, and he liked it whenever you were fighting Gnasus Jr., so he was cool with it.
Okay. So Dominicus and Natus would forward once they had the attention. The rest of our melee fighters that would be doing so would come around and actually pull off the melee fighting. You know, come around from this side.
We don't know if anything else is in the room, though. This looks like a pretty big room, and we've only got limited sight.
You could ask, because he could tell you what he saw.
And I also didn't see any ping, so if you want me in a specific area, you'll have to ping again.
Oh. Were you able to see my ruler? Because you'd be going on through here and staying at the doorway.
Okay.
And the rest of our melee fighters will be coming up through here and lying in wait here at this wall, not making sound, hopefully. And once they know that Gnasus is, you know, here doing his thing, the rest of our melee fighters can come around and actually try to pull off some flanking so that they can get the best advantage they could get for what they're doing.
One counter argument with that would be maybe we should keep him in the open so everybody can flank him and not just from one side. If he's up against the wall, that gives him an advantage.
Yeah, but you're not you're not forced to stop moving here. You can literally, or everyone else could literally go like this and attack that way. You guys have movement you can use. So you can actually set up flanking.
I'm just saying, if he's here, if Gnasus comes here or here, you can't flank him from this side. So that cuts off two areas.
You're
Why do you
supposed
need
to be trying
flanking
to
in the
help
first
David.
place?
Well, because
It's
he's
not
blind. Oh, yeah.
It's not. All right, I
Rick
did
had it
blind him.
Okay. Well-
I did blind him.
Okay. So yeah, Dominicus will say, is there any chance to scout out his room?
So he conveys to them that from what he got to see, he seemed to have been alone where he was at. When I go up and scout up higher, I will convey the information by what kind of control would you say that Apollyon has over his bat form or bat swarm? Because
he can do anything a bat swarm can do.
Well, yeah, like I'm thinking, you know how we control our bodies? We can basically extend arms and make hand gestures, but as a bat swarm, you are now a hive mind instead of just a body. Fact is, you're less a body and more hive mind bodies. So what kind of control could he use that, you know, in that form that he could use to convey signals? Kind of like you guys look at to see the signal and, you know, then do this. You know.
Well, I made a reference to a school of fish in Finding Nemo, which made arrows and gestures and
Oh,
everything.
So you were cool with that? I
Yeah.
kind of thought you were saying in a sarcastic fashion.
No.
Oh.
I mean, why wouldn't
Oh,
you
okay.
be able to do that?
Okay.
Now,
so,
other people would have to insight to understand what it is, probably. Especially in
Yeah,
the
well,
dark
that's why-
of the caves.
That's why he will tell them. I will carry a torch up so that you guys can see me in the high up above the ground. And if I turn into a circle kind of thing, it means that he seems alone and we can commence with the plan. If I turn into an X, it means that something unforeseen has now become visible to me, like he has allies or something trying to help him. Something that could, put the plan in risk.
What
That
about
reminds
triangle
me.
and square?
I mean, if you want to play this on PlayStation, we could. So that way I have those buttons across, I guess. I don't know. I have no response to your sarcasm or your
Well,
joke.
It was me that did it. It wasn't any of my characters. So, yeah. Okay, so I'll start helping people up. Natus can, give people boosts up onto the wall.
Yes. So Apollyon does his best to help people up, and whenever he gets the chance, I don't know how many chances he'll get in doing all of this, but he is gonna, hit Gnasus.
Alrighty, so get up on the roof or the wall.
All right.
So yeah,
Everyone who's getting
He
on the
helps.
wall, let me know.
he tries to help the admittedly seemingly very not dexterous Vitari. Like,
Yeah, but
wow.
I do got strength, so
Mm,
Natus
Ingot.
there to help up. And
Would you stay with the princess also, with your boy?
get
Who are you talking to?
to Ingot.
Ingot. Or
Finger?
Ingot.
Oh, ingot. Oh, God.
Who the
no
fuck
one's
is
not in this
Finger?
game.
I don't know. I just
Finger.
Y-
Are you
you
thinking
I
of
couldn't
Thunderfinger
hear you
again?
guys all of a sudden, and I thought you said finger.
Finger.
Saying
Wait,
Ingot and
I-
Lord.
Have I
And he
forgotten
says-
somebody?
Of
That's
course,
on
I'm not going
Wednesdays,
in there.
It's on Wednesdays week.
I'm not
All
going
right.
in there.
Alrighty.
Alright, so yes, after letting them know that circle means go with the plan, X means do not go with the plan.
We still have to go with the plan, but we'll at least know that there's other threats.
That's true. So yeah, with that, he turns into bat form and goes up. I would totally say one turn has happened from that at least, right?
Sure.
Because it's like helping them up, turning into bat, flying up 60 feet in the air. That implies 2 actions.
Dominicus will actually ask Aladdin whether he'd prefer to go on the wall or chase behind me.
He's also pretty fast, yeah.
I could get there faster if I was up on the wall.
Okay, then.
Meet you there.
Meet you there.
All right. Well, you just see him kind of. Oh, he would have moved closer to talk to everybody. You just kind of see him run up the wall,
Yeah,
Awesome.
all monk style.
Alright, so 60 feet up. Apollyon moves up this way. And what do I get to know now? And doing another dash action means a new turn, so that's another 2d6.
I'm just gonna give you the whole thing.
Okay.
And as you get closer, you can see a little bit more detail in the tower. The tower reaches up only about 50 feet, and it looks like it has been implanted into the ground.
Is this the source of his magic?
You also see a relief carving on a door
Wait,
that
on
looks
the
like a
tower?
heart.
Hi.
The heart of the maze. I think I see what you did there. I think.
But all right.
All right. So far,
You can see as Aladdin just like flips over the gap in the wall as
So far-
Natus and Dominicus are coming closer.
so far the bats are in circle form, with their torch. Like one of the bats is like just holding on a torch, but over them, not under them, so that the fire doesn't burn any of them.
Alrighty.
So as he gets into position after his next, what would be his next turn, he is here, and a 2d6, and that is everything up until everyone gets into position. Because I kind of just took 2 turns, kind of just together, but that's because it's hard to know exactly.
And he flips over here and just stands at the top waiting.
Alright. So now for the rest of the group, they should come about here, on top of the wall or on the side, whichever they're most comfortable with.
Jumping across, Phineas. And he gets another 5.
Oh, yeah. I was getting unclear before.
Alright.
Jumping across, dashing.
Also, did you cast the bless?
No.
Oh, wait, no. Spiritual weapons level 2, isn't it?
Yes. Okrith. Doo. Dashing. Not enough to make it there. So he'd have to stop here so that he can actually make it over. On his next turn, Prisma, are you coming to the fight with Gnasus?
Oh. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
There
he
you go.
didn't bother to say much for Prisma, because Prisma's position is wherever she pleases. She could fly and shoot. That's pretty much whatever she wants to do.
If only she had arrows.
If only I had arrows that were crappy.
She can candy blast.
I've only
Is that
got
melee,
4
though?
arrows.
No.
Okay. Yeah, she can candy blast.
Yeah, I can candy blast. It does.
Now, Paulina was hoping the princess and her defense crew would stick around here.
I love that you already had that spell. Candy
Although-
blast.
Well, thinking about it, what's the real point to actually having them inside the labyrinth? They're actually better off on top of the labyrinth. It at least lets them see what could be coming to them.
But alright.
I think Varsum would be like finding his confidence and would be like, "This way, my lady."
Also, I take it that since you're not revealing past this darkness, it means that it's not going to be relevant in an absolute fashion.
I mean, I can. I just didn't think about it.
Just asking to
But no, it's not going to be relevant.
Right, well, good luck, guys. Let's do this.
Yep, yeah.
All right. So the bait.
All right. So, right now is now when you want to roll initiative, like actual initiative.
Gonna have to be
Sure.
All right.
popping up the Apollo.
Hopefully my picture will actually show up.
Hopefully.
Oh, now it's my picture that's not showing up.
Yeah, this is like someone's.
No, I didn't.
You've broken it.
I didn't break nothing. It's your crappy picture.
My crappy picture? Well.
I mean,
Rude. He didn't have to do that for you.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Jeez. No,
I'm sorry.
as far as I know, nobody goes around calling your art crappy.
You'd be
Wait,
surprised.
have you? I feel like
I'll bet
you're
you're thinking it.
No, I have not.
Okay.
I'll bet you're thinking it.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, Varsum is in this?
I just did it just in case.
All right. Oh,
Well, at least I'm not the only one who's having an issue.
Hmm.
Maybe it's a fluke, but
Well,
it's happened twice in a row for me now.
the best thing we could do to explore that problem is to have someone else in a different campaign actually try to upload and see if it still happens to them, because then we would know it's a problem with the picture rather than
It's the cursed image.
It's just troubleshooting. Anyways,
all right. Well, Apollyon is first.
giving a refresher.
Oh wait,
The
I forgot about Aladdin. Go ahead.
Okay, so 2d6 bonus action.
You see, as his skin kind of burns away with this dark smoke and then comes back.
Of course, he's been regenerating. Wait. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. He readies his action to do the drop down attack once Navis makes enough noise to beat his attention. And get him over, I mean.
Did you do a circle or an X?
It's currently a circle,
Okay.
but the thing I realized is that pillar there, we have to do something to it, otherwise he's going to regenerate from whatever we do to him. So I'm starting to think it's not going to be a fight against him. We have to get rid of the pillar.
This thing.
I did say that it had a door on it.
Okay. Well, he's blinded, so then that means that once we engage, the rest of the characters, including and especially now Aladdin, can go into that thing and scout out what's in there for us. Okay, so attack at the ready, and yeah, I did the air quotes damage.
All right. Varsum?
So is Varson leading the princess and everyone else to here? Is that what we said?
It depends on which one you guys really feel is best for the princess, because if we put her in a corner like that, that's also technically a corner she can't escape from. You know. So actually, it's best to actually keep her on top of the wall, safe. And it also does make it easier for Apollyon to be able to see her. So it's best to keep her like around here. Around here. So that way she's in eye shot of Apollyon. But because what's-his-face is blind, she'll never be in his eye shot.
We can just skip Varson's turn every time unless he's relevant.
He could probably use a picture too, because that picture.
Don't say it.
What?
I already know. I'm sorry, I'm so busy that I forget all the time.
WheatTons is on here.
Yeah, I realized. I realized. He's already has a picture, just Wheat hasn't uploaded it and updated it.
Wait.
I can't wait to see it.
No, he doesn't have a picture. But Joey's been saying, hey, send me descriptions for Varsum and Tolston. And then I go to work, and then everything goes away.
Shame.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Whenever I'm making sandwiches, my brain goes numb. and I don't remember anything that you guys want me to do.
You sandwich robot.
I mean, it's the only way to survive. The monotony.
The monotony.
So yeah, if I was to get like a text or something to remind me of something like that after 3, whenever I'm off work, then I would probably remember more often.
Is that an open invitation to anyone?
Yes.
Sounds like you want us all to message you.
No, just if you have anything that you are trying to remind me about, then if you send me a message after 3 my time, I will be able to remember it, because that's whenever I'm going home.
Well, it's technically after 3 now, so there you go.
Hey.
It'll send.
Alright, anyway.
So,
Skipping Varsum then.
well, haven't actually made any noises yet, because I
Yeah,
haven't been
Gnasus
around.
is just going to stay where he is. Kind of rubs his eyes every now and then. You see him spit in his hand and then rub it in his eyes. But it doesn't seem to work.
Alright, so that makes it clear that status ailments still stay on him despite the healing. So if anyone's got any of those, makes it sound like that's a thing.
But anyway, yeah, that's his turn. Cornelius, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to advance to get further in position.
You can use diagonals. It will extend your total movement. Because from where you were at,
You just kind of do a cute hop in place.
Heh.
yeah, if you use the diagonals, you would have had more distance.
Like a Looney
I've
Tune
still
about
got
to start
plenty of-
running.
I've got plenty of run up to the leaping attack, so I could probably get to the other side of him and do the leaping attack with flanking.
As long as he's blinded, turns out that was a whoopsie for me. The issue that I'm having is that regardless of how the situation pans out, the Gnasus is still at half health. He's probably going to get that other cure wounds, the other spell slot that Vitari has for that. I think that's Navis's HP bar.
Is Cornelius good?
Yeah, 28 is good. That
Okay,
led his
I
turn.
just wanted to make sure. Prisma, what would you like to do?
Well, are we just rushing in?
No, we're baiting first.
We're baiting first? Okay, well, Prisma will...
Actions, maybe. I don't even know if we can hurt him, like we said. So this plan.
We're gonna have to
Gotta wait
stall
and
him,
see.
actually.
Prisma
So
will go over here.
Because
mean-
you,
From this angle.
at this point, it's gonna have to be Navis and Apollyon for baiting. Because Apollyon didn't set up a way to tell anybody about the tower.
yeah.
Though I want
exactly.
to assume that,
Aladdin
Yeah,
and
Prisma
Prisma
can
can
now see
see it, as well as Cornelius. Vitari can see it, but not in as much detail.
I don't want to send one person in there in case it's like a dungeon or something. Like, it's all magical.
well, if it happens to be a dungeon, I'm fairly certain I know what's gonna happen. In order to keep him from chasing you guys down, Apollyon's gonna then just be committed here, and you guys then get to go through an extra dungeon.
I'm thinking with my movement, I could probably just keep baiting him forever. If I was clever about it.
You could. I don't see why he can't. Oh. Oh, I think I see why you can't. He's not going to chase you through the passageways. He would go on top of the walls. And upon going on top of the walls, he's going to know that there are more people there because he's going to be sharing space with them. So, really, you actually have to go out into the open, otherwise you risk him going up on top of the walls. Which is then the opposite of what we want. Because if he goes on top of the walls, he'll hit everyone who's supposed to actually do different things.
Yeah, I'm going to stick to the plan because that's what we discussed. So
All right, Prisma, are you good with your turn?
Yeah, and for the record, Nuber, the plan had you at the doorway over here, up a little bit more. So if you're sticking to that, you're up more here,
oh
not here.
yeah, I was going to
Even
move.
less here.
I was going to move there, but this was my actual movement.
Okay,
Yeah, I counted it out.
just making sure that's clear. In fact, where Apollyon is at is basically the level where.
All right, Vitari.
I think I got enough to be able to make it to Aladdin. Yeah, slash yeah, and a jump. Yeah, I'll get right up next to him.
Could use that blesses though.
I'm gonna wait and see.
Okay.
All right. Phineas is going to doop. And he's not going to dash so that he could ready his warhammer to attack if Gnasus gets close enough. Just smash him in the head. Dimitri is gonna have to jump over and do that. And he is going to just pull out his force buckler as a bonus action, but that's about all he can do as well. Natus!
Okay. So we'll move up, and Dominicus will shout, Gnasus Sr. I have the perpetrators right here.
That's a very good way to bait.
Well, you don't hear any footsteps immediately, but those on top of the walls are seeing him kind of looking, not seeing, but looking in the directions, trying to get a good lead on the sound. Almost like he's not the best at gathering where you are via sound.
Quickly! They're a handful!
And I'm gonna say that he's able to get there. He's just kind of slowly walks forward, putting his hand on the wall, and you see the large horns poking out before you see his head poke around. And he says, "And who might you be? The one who avenged my child?"
I am Dominicus.
I'm sorry, that's hurting your throat.
It's really hurting my throat.
Well, you don't have to do it if it hurts your throat.
It feels good.
I am Groot.
Well, he continues walking forward, and he says, "Hand them to me."
Where's the gold? And then attack.
All right. So he does. Apollyon comes down with his prepared attack. Prepared attack or prepared attacks?
I think you only get one whenever you use the reaction. Prepared attack, you know.
Oh. Oh. Well, pretty lame. But yeah, 34.
That hits.
And he is aiming for the arm that's holding the handle of his weapon. That's right, I'm using that mechanic.
Alright. Make your damage. Plus, how high were you?
60 feet up.
Okay, so add 6d6 to the damage that you'd do.
Okay, this is the greatsword's damage. Which, well, 2 and 1. I'm amazing. Anyways, 6d6. 5 and 1. So, 26.
And you take half of the falling damage.
Is that the blade that I just rolled here?
The blade that you
66?
rolled?
Sorry, the 66, not...
Yeah, the half of the 66 you take as falling damage.
7 damage.
Because whenever you land a plunging attack on someone, you basically have resistance to the damage that you'd take.
Okay. Now then, when you attack creature with this magic weapon, roll it. And roll it. Alright, where's the, whenever you hit with a melee weapon attack, the target must make a DC 25 Constitution saving throw. Okay. There you go. DC 25 con saving throw. Con saving throw.
Alright.
I don't think that's a success.
No, if you make it on a save, it's a success. If you match on a save, it's a success.
Oh,
At least that's how we've been doing it.
right.
It just comes up much less often than attack and AC.
Okay, so now that I am right here on the, actually, Do I get to stay on top of him?
I would allow you to... I would say that if it was on your turn whenever you did this, you could try to grapple onto his arm and stay on top of him.
Okay, so he just, makes it to the ground. And at this point, through hand gestures to anyone who could see, which would be Vitari, can Cornelius see him? Would you say so, Wheat?
Can Cornelius see Gnasus?
Apollyon.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure he would be able to, yeah.
Okay, so he makes gestures and everything to them, saying that tower, go to that tower and be quiet about it because, guy's blinded.
Well, you see, as a reaction to taking the damage, Gnasus rears back with his club.
Rears back.
Yes, rears back. Natus, it is still your turn.
What does rears back mean? I actually don't know that.
What, preparing a
Means
strike?
You rear back if you're on 4 legs onto your back 2 legs.
Say if you have a bat and you are about to make a swing, you rear back with the bat.
Okay.
Yeah, so Dominicus will continue talking and say, I realize it was tremendously bad of me to lie. Which would mean Natus would bonus action rage.
Keyword.
And yeah, we're gonna...
The second one hits.
Okay. 2 seconds, guys. I'm sorry. I better read my critical things.
No worries.
I'm gonna knock him prone. An extra attack or... No, yeah, I'll trample. Move behind him. And trample him so he's knocked prone.
All right.
I roll 5d6, never getting up higher than half.
Bonus action.
That would have been so cool.
Reminds me of another one.
I know, that's what I was referencing.
All right, the first one hits, but the rest don't.
11 plus the rage damage.
Don't you have a button for it? Oh, right. That's Dominicus. He doesn't have the button. He just gets that as a bonus.
All right, and is that it?
And so he's prone and grappled. Is that cool to say?
You can choose to grapple him if you want.
Yeah.
However, based on the grappling rules, you can only grapple something that is one size larger than you unless you have something that allows you to grapple bigger.
Like grapple rune?
Your grapple rune does not actually stop the whole size limit.
Yeah,
but,
prone's good enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that's our turns. Now, can I just cheat a little bit and speak to the team? Now, I can move away from here now without an opportunity of attack. Should I do so?
I mean, he's prone and blinded. Can he?
He can technically still make an opportunity attack, but, I probably wouldn't. you know.
So I'm going to move away over here.
What side is the heart at? I would guess like this side.
Yeah, the door with the heart relief on it is on the side that you just asked.
Okay, so yeah, never. So that you're aware if this is your target.
Wasn't my target, it was to get a run up for the next attack, but pretty much.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's the end of his turn.
All right. Aladdin.
Was Aladdin able to see the gestures? That that heart thing has to be investigated.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that he would be able to. So he'll just jump down and make it over to the door. And before him is of course, the same door that I have described multiple times. And as he approaches it, he tries to open it, but it doesn't seem to budge. And he has to make... He is unable to open the door.
Alrighty.
And that would have to be his turn. Okrith stayed back so he could make the jump, and then he's going to dash and make another jump over here. And that's as far as he could go on his turn. Apollyon.
Right. Okay. You have to attack recklessly, and he probably is going to do so.
By the way, that successful melee hit, did you add health for the health that he drained for it?
Has to be when he has the vampiric blade or vampiric thing on him. Fairly certain. Or is there something I'm not aware of?
No, it has to be that specific curse.
And then the Great Sword of Light Stealing when I roll a 20 on the attack roll, so I didn't do that either.
Yeah, I scrolled up and I saw it had to be done on 20, and I realized my mistake.
So yes, Apollyon continues to focus in on the arm he's using to wield his weapon. Wait, no, he reeled it back. Is that your way of saying that I won't be able to?
No, that is not my way of saying that.
Okay.
Nice.
3 hits.
A critical. Have you got any special effects?
No, he does not have any special effects. Other than the sword, specifically.
These are the damages, and... 36, an extra 3d6 necrotic damage. I believe this is for that. No, that's 46. What even is this one for? 46 eyes for the foul curses. Do the Constitution
I mean, it
saving
still
throw, and know
works.
that- Really?
I mean, it's 4d6 whenever you get... Or no, it's 3d6. But anyway,
Two off.
yeah, I'll just take 2 off.
Okay. So 13 for the thing, and you gain temporary hit points equal to the extra damage though. So 13 for his temp hit points. 13 campaign 1 settings. And can I get that Constitution saving throw, please? Yeah. Oh.
just kind of shrugs it off.
And so the damage is 20.
I've already done it.
Okay, good. Does it matter though? Does he look like anything staying on him?
It looks like it's staying on him at the moment.
Okay. So and all of that's going to his arm. Does his arm look like it's gonna fly off anytime soon? 'Cause
Not yet.
okay. Yeah, guys, I'm using the large creature rules, home rule that we created. We have not used that. Mind you, I think we've only really had. Was Shields at the large creature?
I don't remember. I think she was medium, but...
Well, yeah, we could use it on the last Gnasus, and no, we never thought about that.
That was one of my plans as well, but I thought Sheotath was like smaller than Gnasus Jr. because I was gonna give him the Medusa head while he was blind. I've got your boy's head.
And then this is for the curse extension bonus thing. And that's it for Apollyon. He's trying his best to keep Gnasus's attention.
All right. Then Skip and Varson.
Yeah, he's tempted to use his slingshot, but he's gonna follow orders and stay out the fight.
All right, well. Gnasus's turn. At the start of his turn, you see as a majority of the damage that you inflicted just comes back and stitches himself back together.
No one has chill touch, do they? Man.
And also, at the start of his turn, although he is knocked prone, you see the arms that were holding his club. He sits up in a sit-up, attacking in front of him. And sorry to say this, but Apollyon, since you were the one in front of him and that's where he was aiming whenever he reared back, Apollyon takes 29 bludgeoning damage.
He doesn't even attack it. Oh.
Apparently. Anyways, that's halved to 14.
Yeah, it was
So he takes 1 damage.
I'm sorry, what?
He takes 1 damage.
Gnasus takes 1
Sure.
damage?
No. Apollyon takes 1 damage. Halved to 14, and then temporary hit points is 13.
Ah, okay. That makes sense to me. But yeah, anyway, it was a choreographed? No, not choreographed. You saw that it was coming. So, them's the rules for those.
Okay.
I didn't even know that existed.
I
Is that
didn't.
a home roll?
And yes, it is a home roll.
Oh, well, I want to learn everything I can about that.
Well, this
Because
was
that sounds like I could use it.
this was your tutorial about it.
Ah. Are you going to put it in writing soon enough?
I wasn't planning on putting it in writing. It was just going to be something that, happens.
Oh.
But anyway, yes, recklessly attacking. He stands up Makes a great club.
God. Oh no. He's blinded though. Is that just? Oh no.
Recklessly attacking. He's at normal.
Damn.
You know, as you do.
So he does that much damage.
37 lower half, 18.
And then he is going to make an athletics check to grab you
And I
with
have
his
to counter
bonus
that.
action.
Would be at disadvantage. You know, I'm stretching, but you know, I've got to try.
I'm fairly certain I'm okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
He's fine.
Then he makes one more of those.
And Polyon just kind of bobs and weaves.
And one of those.
That hits.
He's still
Oh,
fine.
also, something else. Because he missed an attack, whenever a creature misses you with a melee attack due to having disadvantage on. Wow. That's annoying. Mm-hmm. So I guess I don't get to use that. 12 damage.
All right.
Apollyon is bloodied.
And I need to check something real quick, just to make sure I'm not. All right. All right, I did it right. But at the moment. Oh wait. Did I do that? I don't actually know if I did that. For the critical hit, because I forgot about this, he has brutal critical.
Mm.
So he gets...
Yes, he does. He's a barbarian, isn't he?
Yes. So he gets to do... I don't quite
Don't
actually
you-
understand how this works now that I'm saying this. Okay, it says you can roll 3 additional weapon damage die. So that just means I triple it, right? Well, I would,
you know,
because it has the other one, I would just roll it 2 more times instead of...
yes, you add 2 more crit hits to it. So that 3d8 should have actually been a 9d8.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Barbarian life.
I'm a barbarian.
All right, so you take
Yeah.
another of that.
15. Do you have Brutal Critical unlocked yet?
No, because I've never heard of it.
It's in your skill sheet.
I
Oh,
think
wait,
you get it
do
at like
you?
8th or 9th level, the first version of it. All right, but yeah, that's it for him for this turn. Cornelius.
Corn.
Are you muted?
Cornelius, with a decent run up,
Mm-hmm.
is going to hop over and then use the rest of his sprint in preparation for moving on the tower next turn.
Bunny hop.
I could bunny hop. Ooh, yay, I get 2 more spaces. And that will end my turn.
Alrighty. Prisma! You and your mute-tasticness.
I'm not muted. What are you talking about?
That's just telling. If you're not being loud, people think you're muted. That's very telling.
It's not telling me all you people are just me.
No, I was just looking at the thing and you were muted like 2 seconds ago.
I totally wasn't. You're lying. But
Anyway, it's your turn.
the Prisma will, since, there are walls up here and I can't really, very well hit him from over here, we'll come over here. And does my extra attack work with cantrips?
No.
No? Okay.
When,
So I can
when
only shoot
Apollyon,
my
when Apollyon
bow.
sees you, he waves to stop,
Okay.
and then does like gestures to look over to the tower where everyone else seems to be going.
I'll go to the tower?
Can't really do much to talk to you right now. He's a bit busy, but he does do a open hand motion and then a pointing motion that points past him, like towards the tower.
Yes, you want me to go to the tower? Okay.
And he was hoping no one would say it out loud. Guess he.
Well, I did. This is
Seriously.
Oh,
Prisma.
Well.
Of course he would.
Oh, we love you, Prisma.
Well, awesome.
What?
To that sound, he turns and uses his reaction to rear back.
All right, so this thing with the prepare attack thing, it is mandatorily going to be in the direction the token's facing.
I mean, that's how I'm playing it.
Okay, because it needs to know the restrictions. Because at this point, if you didn't say that, I would think that it might still threaten me over here.
Prisma will just look at Vitari and be like,
Did I just do bad?
And yeah, but Apollyon wouldn't know that.
You know what?
Wouldn't know that he's attacking directly in front of him.
I mean, if he's rearing back, an arm motion is pretty direct. That's pretty much part of martial arts, reading your opponent's movements.
I'm saying he wouldn't know that he wouldn't be in the way of it.
Oh. Wait, wouldn't he? Because he just saw him do it. He knows the range of this. You know
that you got hit by it. He doesn't know the range of it.
You were up next to him to be able to get hit.
But anyway, if I'm told to go to the tower and not attacking, then I guess I'll start dashing over there. So I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Help action? Or help the next person? Oh wait, you don't have an action anymore.
I was about to say I don't have an action for that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Vitari!
Wouldn't be hurt by 20-foot drop, would I?
You would take like 1d6. Or 2d6 because it's 20 feet. It's 1d6 for every 10 feet up after the 10th foot.
Yeah,
Just
Corn's
use
a
Gnasus
rabbit.
as a trampoline.
I'm pretty sure
No,
he also has that cushion rune on something. Which is why I didn't do anything
I
for
did
him.
give him that.
Unless he didn't put it on anything.
I
Tell us.
believe.
Alright, well.
No, I did not put it on anything.
Okay, then I need you to take 2d6 damage for that jump down.
Isn't it 1d6?
It's 20-foot drop.
You know, got one of
Yeah,
the
and you said
that
1d6 for every 10 feet after 10.
Yes, for every 10 feet after 10.
So that means the first 10 doesn't count. That's
No, it doesn't. 1d6 for every 10 feet after 10 means 2d6 because 20 feet is 10 and 10.
what?
If you drop 9 feet, it wouldn't.
I
be
see what both sides are saying. I
Yeah,
do.
'cause the
Like
word
it took me a
after is
minute,
very
but
big implication. The word after means that the first bit is not counted.
but the context is that after 10 feet you take 1d6 damage.
For
So,
every 10 feet.
yes. So if it's 12 feet you fell, then you're gonna take 1d6
You won't.
Yes, you
Wait.
will.
Okay.
because it's after
God
10
damn.
feet.
Took 6. Okay.
Sorry for the miscommunication here, folks.
Just trying to help. Danichi, you don't have one of those stances that. Is there not a stance that helps you with that?
I mean, stand to the setting stun. The setting stun would help, but only if you landed an attack while dropping.
Right.
Attack the floor.
Mm.
Its AC is borderline infinite, but hey, you, what's that?
I don't got nothing to help me go down smoothly.
Yeah. It's gonna hurt less than his club.
It sure will.
Pick
I
your
will
poison.
hop.
Also, you
Hop
don't have to
down.
jump down. You could just like scoot your butt and then like drop yourself with your arms, you know?
And what would that cost them?
His movement.
Okay.
Alright.
It would be less than 20, so.
I mean,
Yeah. Do that. Try to get down as smoothly as I can.
And you're
So
like
it's
what?
Still,
You're 5'4".
he's like 5'4", yeah.
Okay, so you would only take the 1d6 because you're still falling above. No? Yeah. 20 feet up, you're 5'4". That means you're falling about 14.6 feet. So 1d6 damage.
One D6. Don't give me all of it. Alright.
Way better than
Just-
staying there.
Yes. Twisted the ankle just a little bit, but alright.
It's just a good berry.
Way to stick the landing.
How far is you? 20, 25. Alright, go ahead. And do that here. When Dominicus hit, he caused damage, right? Him and Natus?
Yes.
I just want to make sure it wasn't the flesh golem. Like he didn't have something extra there that they needed. So yeah, I will bless Dominicus, Natus, and Apollyon.
Thank you very much.
you're gonna want to move away from there, sir.
Yes, so that causes me my movement to do that.
I mean, you still have movement. It was only like 5 feet. Well, now I'd say 10 feet because of the like slowness of how you got down, but or the carefulness, not slowness necessarily.
So just removing 10 instead of like the full 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright then.
So you could still move a little bit.
Alright, then I will, since I use my action there, get up here next to Prisma. And that'll be mine, and I'm gonna go to the restroom.
I also
Alright.
need the restroom, so I'm gonna be AFK for 2 minutes.
All
I
right.
think
Well,
we
I
should just have a
think
bathroom break.
yes. Since Natus and Dominicus is coming up so soon, we're all just going to take a bathroom break.
I'm gonna go heat up some food.
Be right back.
Alright, I am back. And I just realized
Welcome back.
something that we don't need anymore. There we go. We do not need that aura anymore.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sorry it took longer than I thought. Has everybody gone for a break?
Yeah. You were like 2 turns away, so
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
I'm still here, so
just had everyone go.
So it's really possible to have a full party wipe here, I think. This guy is super scary.
Alright, do we want me to go ahead and do Phineas and Dimitri's turns?
I'm happy with that. HJ, do you think everyone will want to wait, or?
And they're just NPCs. Who cares?
Yeah, okay. I care, but yes, I would go. Get that bloody door open.
Okay, Phineas is going to just take the plunge and jump. Taking 3 damage. And he's going to go ahead and, since he is the strongest one not focusing on Gnasus, he's gonna go ahead and dash up there so that he can push on that door. Then that was, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Was he here? I think he was here.
Mhm.
And he's gonna go ahead and drop down slowly because he's kind of hurt still. But that would take up the rest of his movement. And then we're on Gnasus and Dominicus.
Should I just take my turn as well, then?
You can wait if you want. I just wanted to get the NPCs out of the way.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Got
So I feel
myself
Oh, sorry.
Go for it.
I was just filling the silence. I was just saying I feel bad for Apollyon.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I should just do my turn, I think, because I'm just going to charge and then retreat.
All right. Charge. Match.
Okay, so I've got Bless.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe it's because I was hearing him like, no, not yet, and I think he just kept doing it. I don't remember it.
Bless does last turn. He dropped down, Bless does, and then moved the rest of his move.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
It wasn't made as big of a deal as the dropping down part.
I put the little token on my guy and thanked him very much. So
All right, then that hits.
that doesn't though.
Yeah. That hits. So -10. Hits.
Plus the
-9.
nice. Thank you, remembering. And bonus attack. Ouch.
Misses.
And then we will back up.
All right. Aladdin, doing what he was told to do, is going to push on this door. It begins to kind of slowly creak open. It's like this door is definitely not meant for someone of his size to be pushing in. Heavy and thick, the stone just kind of grates against the floor.
Should I give the help action?
If it was your
Is it-
turn, you could give the help action. But didn't you have to dash to get there?
True.
I'm back, and I have a reaction I will use as soon as whatever's going on now is not going on anymore. So I can-
I just
Alright.
took my turn so we could hurry this up.
Okay.
And Aladdin has begun to move the door slightly. Okrith.
So,
Hmm?
Apollyon had seen twice now that Gnasus winds up his arm back, once even as a reaction. So he tries to do that. He winds his great sword back as a reaction, so that he could get that free attack in when his turn comes.
Does he have something that allows him to do that?
And it's an ability of his.
Yeah, you came up with it right now, so I don't know if it's tied to an ability or if it's just a normal mechanic. Air quotes normal. So,
No, it's something that Gnasus specifically has. And I didn't come up with it just now. I came up with it weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks ago.
Is that a nudge as to how long it took us to have another session, or are you actually saying, like,
I'm saying that whenever Gnasus was first created and his son, but his son didn't get it, is whenever this was made.
okay, so can I get to see it? Oh well, you haven't written it down yet, so damn it. Because I want.
Okay, if I was to write it down, I would say some boss monsters might have choreographed attacks.
Telegraph.
Telegraphed. That's what I was trying to go for. Not choreographed.
Yeah.
I knew it had graft in it.
Mm-hmm. That's a very common terminology when it comes to playing Monster Hunter, which I've been into recently, so therefore, Herm.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
about that word all that often. But anyway, some boss monsters may have telegraphed attacks. You will have to experiment to find the ranges of these attacks, or just, whenever they use their reaction to activate it, just get away. There's the rule in words for you.
Okay.
But Okrith is just gonna chill touch.
He has it?
Of course he has it.
Ah, I love this guy.
Wow, you just have to have chill test to be in his good graces.
Do you have it?
No!
Well, that explains everything.
Ignore the thunder. I forgot to take off the booming blade.
Anybody can have a chill touch. All they gotta do is just make their hand cold.
What is that supposed to be?
Oh, you guys can see that? I was clicking on show spell
Yeah.
description.
There you go.
He
Thank
doesn't
you.
have chill touch innately, so he can't actually make it pop up. But yeah, it's that whole last bit.
It does
Not the last
necrotic
bit.
damage, and he's like disease blood, you know. So why wouldn't he have it?
There you go. And it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. And since he regains hit points on his turn, that means, you know, it gets skipped. Alright, so. Two things were pretty clear from the last thing that happened to him when it came to this attack. One, you know, of anything, the only thing he could really see before he got hit is that he winded up backwards and that his body did not turn. Therefore, Apollyon moves behind him, making sure that if he's going to... It's my ruler. How does it do this? Weird. Anyways, so this arm, and I gotta make it so that it doesn't snap. No snap. This arm would be like about like this if he's winding real hardcore, and then swing like that at best, because that arm still can't just, you know, if he was able to go like all the way 360 around, then his whole body was fine. And that much I'm fairly certain Apollyon could have gathered from what he was looking at.
He was also sitting up from being prone whenever he did it the first time.
Oh, so yeah, his body doesn't even turn. Therefore, the angle of this can't possibly be more than like this many degrees, like 110 or so. So, under that kind of understanding, as he's now trying to discern the nature of this attack, he comes over behind him here, and begins to swing at his, okay. This one I may actually need an okay on. So if his arm is winded back like this, or maybe even like this, you know, because the one thing is that Apollyon's trying to not actually go past that arm, so a swing would, you know. Then does that mean I kind of just get free attacks on his arm? Not really free, but you know what I mean. I can actually reach his arm.
I mean, is he left-handed? Are you assuming he's left-handed?
I'm going by the picture. Because if it's not picture standards, and is it not picture standards?
You can't really tell because he has his hand, both hands on it. He's two-handing it.
Then how far back is the wind-up then if he doesn't turn his
Looks
body?
like it's going to be a baseball swing.
Yeah, so in my experience with baseball, or we call it softball, if your left hand's on the bottom, you're actually right-handed. If your right hand's on the bottom, you're left-handed. Because I can do both because I'm ambidextrous.
Oh my god, you're right. I just thought about it. How did I use to hold the bat? And yes, you're right. The hand up. You're right. Okay. But then that kind of just insinuates that it doesn't even matter which arm's holding it. He could still make swings. But I would assume that his dominant hand's the one that supports his swings the best, so I guess I'll swing at his dominant arm. I can reach that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So... Constitution save, please.
These crits, by the way.
Alright. Get to place a curse on him, so...
He's
only
going
hit
to
him
go
twice.
ahead and just shrug that off.
What? Shrug what off?
The
Oh, look.
he is automatically succeeding the Constitution save.
Oh, legendary resistance. Man. Bastard. We'll have exactly what he needs. Alright, so... Then the crit... Let's see, 3d6. And then the 2d6 for bonus. Wow. Anyways, 35, 41, or 40, 42, 53. Right on that arm.
All right. Because he was able to regain health before he was chill touched and didn't take any more damage besides your attacks, the arm is still on there, but you know that it won't heal this next turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Plus 11. 11. And... I have to actually try to tank his attention. I was gonna just have Apollyon step back so that he could then have his difficulty trying to locate his target, but if he can't really locate his target, there's a chance he'll just head back to the tower. And that... Oh, thank you. So Apollyon stays here, fortunately, as he prepares.
Is that the end of your turn?
I believe I have nothing else that I can do.
All right. You end your turn.
I'm an idiot, by the way. I should read my stuff before every session. I've missed out on extra damage and an extra attack.
Oh, can I presume that Apollyon does not have a shiv that he keeps with him? I mean, it really doesn't matter since you're using his bonus actions. But you know.
He does
Let me-
not.
Okay.
But at the start of Gnasus's turn, you see as his swing goes through and the wall in front of him is destroyed, narrowly missing Dimitri as he falls down to the floor. But feeling the pain in his back and attacking recklessly, you hear him scream out as he flies into a rage, spit coming from his mouth. He begins to swing in the direction, recklessly, of course, that the pain was coming from. Both of those hit. And let us not forget rage damage. And then he sacrifices his
Hold on,
third
is
attack.
Rage half? Is rage half? Is rage half?
Just add
Or
it
is
to
just us
the.
one?
Just add it to it and then half it.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's see. 15, 11.
And then he sacrifices one of his attacks to try to grapple. And he now has advantage on athletics checks because he is enraged.
Do you even understand that you have rolled 16, 16, then 18? Do you even understand that roll 20 just favors causing a catastrophe to the players?
What player's getting hurt?
You are not parked in John's old spot.
Why do you keep parking on
You are parked next to the trash can.
Are you going to try to avoid this, though?
Yes, just I wanted to listen to that not parked in John's old spot. Holy shit!
Nice.
Very nice.
Who knew the key to success is to complain about it?
All right. Well,
A key success. Complain. Put it on a poster.
that's his turn. Cornelius.
Now, Cornelius will lend his help to whoever next tries to open the door. And that will end his turn, because there's nowhere for him to go.
All right, Prisma.
I guess I'll help try and push open the door. What do I gotta do? Athletics?
Yeah, you could do athletics.
Alright. Well, I help push open the door.
Hold on. Ignore Natus moving for a second. I just had to fix him. Because his health bar was like floating, but he was still right next to Gnasus.
I take it back what I said about Lynette then.
Well, yay.
It kind
Oh,
of
that's it.
you and Aladdin are able to, since you're pushing on it together, kind of push it just a tad more, just like 1 more inch, but it is really heavy. These are 2 stone double doors that are grating against the floor.
Well, Prisma will be pushing more towards the top so that anybody else can get in here and help if they want to.
But as you are able to open it and get that gap, you can see inside is a dark room with a heart on a pedestal in the middle of it, with horns coming out of it.
The heart has horns?
Yes, and it is glowing.
Prisma will be like,
I see a weird heart-looking thingy. It's got horns sticking out of it, and it's glowing.
All right. Maybe get in there.
Hold on. I'm gonna move Gnasus for one moment. Apollyon's health bars are in the way of him turning around to face him. Since he did turn around to attack him. And that was it for your turn?
Yeah.
Well. Apollyon, you see Gnasus as his head kind of turns. Almost as if he knows something is happening, but doesn't quite know what it is, but knows, you know?
He's got a bad feeling.
Like maybe the Labyrinth is talking to him. It is his place, you know. But Vitari.
Yes. I will circle around everybody over here and help push.
All right, give me an athletics.
Athletics.
Hey, pretty good.
Pretty decent.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
I just remembered. $25's a hit for the greatsword?
I thought you hit all of them.
No, I missed one.
Oh, then, yeah.
There you go. Remove that 14 from his arm HP. Right arm HP.
All right.
Now tell Prisma if you can squeeze in. Try to go for it.
Okay, but what do I do when I get in?
Just stab that heart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My little 16 do anything?
Yeah. You get it open up a little bit more.
Can the prisoner fit do?
I would say you've been able to push it open 3 times and inch it enough, so I would say yes, Prisma can actually squeeze through. Nobody else can at the moment, but Prisma can because you're so teeny tiny.
I am teeny. I guess that's what I'm doing on my next turn. What the hell, dog? Are you hacking
That's all I
something
can
up
do,
in
so.
there? Gross.
My turn done.
All right. Phineas, not really knowing what his role in this is going to go ahead and keep pushing on that door. That way maybe more than just Prisma can get out there. And with that, you hear a loud scrape as he pushes and gets it way farther than the past 3 have in one thing.
Show off.
And you
It's good to have you.
see as he ends his turn for that, Gnasus just turns and takes off.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's an attack of opportunity if I've ever seen one.
Boom.
So
Prisma's just like,
I attack him. 28.
That hits.
Con saving throw. Does he choose to succeed?
Yeah, he's gonna choose to succeed that.
Of course he does.
Okay.
Is that unlimited? Can he just choose to do that anytime?
Most creatures end up with 3. Most creatures, but as far as I've come to know, but I don't know. But it's
I'm
not
also
unlimited.
using something different than that too.
It might be unlimited.
It's not unlimited, but I am using something different.
Okay. Well, that attack goes to that right arm of his.
Alright, it seems a little dangly. But it's still just kind of on there. Looks like you can see the bone, though.
Apollyon.
Like one more good whack and you'd be able to get it in there.
Apollyon looks at Ocarith, and he does gestures. Really, really need that chill touch. He is regenerating without it.
But anyway, yes, Gnasus, after your opportunity attack, makes a gore attack at the closest thing he can possibly get to.
Uh-oh.
So how does he get his turn, to just happen at his will?
He doesn't. This isn't his turn. It's at the end of Phineas's turn.
So it's a legendary action that lets him move?
Yeah.
That's
That's not a normal thing.
it is.
Anyway, Phineas is going to get the gore because he's the one who's opening the door.
No, we need him to open the door.
I love the whole eat his heart. I think you should feed it to Natus and give him some legendary action.
But then it is Dimitri who will say, "You do not hit my retainer, fool!" And then... That's so funny. I don't know why it's funny to me. He will make, with his magical rapier, wreathed in frost.
Yes.
Nice.
Boop.
Wait, what was that gore attack for?
That was for Phineas.
Oh.
What is he aiming at? Is it just general attacking?
Yeah, he's
Does he
probably
see
going
that?
for the torso more than anything because he's kind of had a rough day on hitting things today. So he's going for a bigger target.
Yeah.
Also, since he's got a stabbing weapon, trying to hit an arm probably wouldn't... He probably wouldn't think that's the best idea. So anyway, the piercing damage is halved because of rage. And... Alright. Natus!
Okay. Right, so I'm not going to forget my extra shit this time. So we're going to back up. From there, and then we're going to charge.
What's your target?
Gnasus.
Yeah, what on him?
Anything. Blam! Yeah, this is a rhino. He's not tactically
That's-
minded.
Well, I mean, for Dominicus, because it would be real nice if that now exposed bone was cleaved off of the.
It would be nice. The Dominicus will do that, but I don't want to forget my shit. So let me do this. So when I charge, I add my barbarian level to the damage as well.
Yes.
So that's another 5 onto that. So it must succeed on a strength. I don't even know if it's worth rolling. I think you're just going to do it. DC 8 plus proficiency plus strength.
He is
14.
resistant, though, by the way, just because, you know, raging.
Mm-hmm.
So just remember that.
Is there any point in rolling on a DC 14 strength?
For a saving throw to see if he gets knocked prone. No, there was.
Yeah, no point. Okay. So yeah, also from the charge, Dominicus gets a reaction attack. And this will go on the weak arm.
That lands.
So that's 10.
All right. You see it hit the bone, but it just kind of chips a little bit.
So he's gonna like do all of his attacks in the same bit, like ah.
Miss?
I've got advantage, yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, but
and bless.
You do
you're
have the
gonna need more than
bless.
22.
You do got that?
Damn it. Okay.
All right, next.
There you go. That should do it.
That does hit.
7.
All right.
Right.
You kind of
So
crack into it a little bit more, but it's not all the way.
Okay, so I've lost count now already. Sorry. So the first one was my reaction. 1, 2. Yes, I do have another one.
That hits.
Yeah.
7.
And that's the offhand attack, bonus action offhand attack.
Yes.
Okay, so that wouldn't get the +4.
Okay. 3.
All right. It is just barely in there.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't get a turn before Apollyon, so that arm's coming off whether it likes it or not.
That
Right.
arm is coming off.
So I do have another attack with Nadus.
Go for it.
And then you're gonna beat
Right.
it with
So
it.
just let me figure something out.
Also, what's the deal on blood here? Is this guy kind of like hemorrhaging there? Because feels like it should be a pretty geyser right now.
It doesn't seem like he's bleeding at all. It seems like you're just kind of chopping into something that is trying to knit itself back so fast that it's not even bleeding.
How much movement do you have, Rhino?
65.
A lot.
And now I'm charging in again.
Excuse me.
All right, make that attack.
And I've not used the blast for Nadus.
Damn it.
That is not enough.
No. Okay. And I'm just staying there this time. End our turn.
All right.
Well, the door's open, and there's a heart. I don't think it takes 5 people to deal with this heart. I hope.
Well, it's open enough for Prisma to get through. I said that Phineas was able to open it more than the others had. But that doesn't mean that... I mean, if there was another small, they would be able to squeeze through now. But any medium would not be able to squeeze through.
I mean, Cornelius is a small, so
So if you get over there, you can get in there. Aladdin will, yeah, he's gonna ignore his previous orders. And he's gonna walk over here.
Really hoping for that firing.
Oh yeah, he's gonna. But he has to take the attack action in order to do that. With his fiery scimitar. He hits. Half the damage on the slashing. He's not really on the side that you were aiming for.
Anything's
But he gets to spin around to the other side. He's not going through your space, so don't worry about the whole the ring of fire. Natus. And you see that trail ring around him. And he makes one more attack.
It's
Nice.
advantage.
Very nice.
Yeah, they're all at advantage. He's still blind.
Yeah.
This man better, not man, Herman. This beast better forget he ever had eyes.
And one bonus action. Unarmed. And then he uses the jets to get himself away. And he can go 30 feet in any direction that he wants to. So he'll fly up to here and land.
What?
And yes, that hits. Unarmed does not.
Well, now that he came around, did we get a good glimpse of that weak spot?
Yeah, he saw it. And he went for it on the second attack. And that is like melting through butter. His flaming scimitar just on the already damaged cracks of his arm.
Alright, now we get to see if this was worth it.
Gnasus
But
screams in pain.
to be clear, his arm has been cut off of him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But the edges of it seem to want to kind of climb back up. Looks like the skin flaps are just kind of reaching up to where his arm stump is.
And that should, like, fall into the floor.
It did. It's reaching up from the floor.
Okay.
Anyway, Akrith gonna go ahead and make another one of those chill touches.
Oh, advantage. I love you so.
Let me just make sure the... Yeah. Dang it! I clicked it! That's even what I was saying. Let me make sure the booming blade is off. I must have clicked it twice. God dang it! Turn it off! Alright, it's off now. Alright. And as a reaction, Gnasus is going to rear back with one arm.
Oh, his other arm flew out of the circle Does it catch fire?
I don't know what. No. I mean, it hit the floor. And so it's basically at his feet right now. It didn't fly out of the circle. It just hit the floor.
Okay, so Apollyon comes on over. You say I can do one free object interaction, right?
Yeah. It's how
Alright,
people
so he
draw their weapons and stuff.
So he kicks that stupid arm as far as it can go. It's my answer.
Where it fell, you would have to enter the fire to do that.
You know, affordable prices I'm willing to pay. I cannot think of the proper term.
Sacrifice, you know what I mean?
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Alright. Well, either way, it's like, you know, it's only whenever you're inside of it and you're trying to leave that you have to take anything. So going into it is fine.
Oh, well, I mean, at this point, if I move my token anymore, I'm actually just intersecting with it with his body. So I was kind of thinking this is the melee range for 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Okay. So yeah, kick that shit out of here. Is it very far away now? Or do I have to do a roll for how far or something?
I would say it would be about 20 feet away. Or
Okay.
what's his strength modifier for that kick? Or not modifier, his strength score.
26.
All right, then it's 26 feet away.
All right. And just split right over here. There you go. That's his arm.
All right.
Alright, anyways, no, because I hate this guy and I hate everything that's about him. More prolongation of blinding. And then I shall proceed with his other arm. Yep, something else he does not need. All hits. Give me a
Yes, they
con
are.
save, please. Does he choose to succeed?
I think he will, yes.
Okay. Keeps failing, but he keeps using this legendary resistance parallel thing. Okay, anyways. Damage, and damage. Also, does his barbarian resistances work against magical?
All barbarian resistances work against magical.
Okay, I didn't know for sure it's a thing. I thought it was just against non-magical.
No, it doesn't state non-magical. It states bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Okay. Well, there you go. 9, 9, and 5.
All right.
Do I have anything else? I didn't roll a 20, therefore.
I don't think you should state it like that. I think you should add it all up and add, because I think you're losing damage when you do that.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to not be scummy about it, because technically speaking, damage shouldn't be all added up together and then the things are applied.
Yeah, you
You're
take
supposed to roll
half
one.
for each instance.
Yeah, you're supposed to roll one attack, then do damage, then another attack, then do damage, then another attack, then do damage. At which point, you know. So I'm trying to be legit about it, as legit as I can be with my nuances. So I think that would end his turn. The only thing he does after that is try to sign that as long as that he it would be nice to say not it would be nice that some people should get more to attacking now because he didn't know that he was healing first, and then on top of that Okrith had Chill Touch. So while Chill Touch is up, he can act help would actually be very valid as Navis has been doing. So he does his best to convey that it's time to strike. Some people should go after the heart, and some people should help him fight. He's gonna get the other arm off of him just so that he could Gnasus could at least stop hitting as hard as he does.
He's gonna hit these guys really hard.
I mean, he could keep risking that because he has to get rid of Okrith, but he doesn't know where Okrith is, far as I can tell.
Are we good then?
Yeah, I was done. I just wanted to make that spiel so that everyone else could be coordinated as best as possible.
All right. At the start of his turn, those in front of Gnasus, within 10 feet, Prisma, you are inside of the tower with the heart, so you're not there. So that would be just Phineas and Cornelius. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
could hurt.
Really wish Apollyon had Sentinel.
And you're about to see what the difference is without one arm.
What does that mean?
Oh my god.
It was
Almost
6d8
burnt.
before.
Wait, but he didn't do you didn't announce that he did the wind up.
Yes, I
He
did.
did.
You
Mhm.
did.
Oh,
Long time ago.
Like,
Oh.
forever ago.
okay. Okay.
Pay attention.
Alright.
You're excused, Whitney. Wow, had that been a perfect roll, it would have knocked out Corn. And it was 1 point off for being a perfect roll. DM.
It wouldn't have knocked me out. I'd been left with 2 hit points.
You have 3 right now?
I have 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I still would have just barely survived that. But if he had his other arm, I would have been toast.
Whoa. Safe. You should probably... You should probably just let the wind carry you with that stick so that way you could get away.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm running into the tower.
yeah. Also, since he actually hit you guys while he was standing instead of, like, that prone one, you also are pushed 30 feet.
Oh, goody.
So that's really the only reason that Apollyon didn't get thrown 30 feet.
He put his legs into the force, I see.
So, I mean, that would
So
actually
what-
just smash Phineas
would
up
like-
against the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Through the door and open it for us.
Maybe.
Yeah, like, I'm thinking, isn't it also...
Slam through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 foot's as far back as I go because 10 foot back is gonna hit the wall. So
All right.
It
Then,
just means that you're probably going to take crash damage.
yeah, you will. But it's only going to be 2d6.
Can an
Wow.
argument be said for the fact that from his angle, from his angle, he actually can theoretically roll against the wall. You know, kind of like when you jump from a high thing and you roll when you land.
I kind of expected that was what he was going to do, but
Is he going to do that?
he can if he wants to.
Because it's the only way to stop yourself from downing right now.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
All right, I'll allow you an acrobatics to kind of
Yeah, I was gonna ask acrobatics.
DC. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's down.
If you want, I will allow you to kind of bounce against the wall and kind of roll against it while you're taking the damage. So you're not directly right in front of people.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
I mean, I was just gonna use my turn when it came around immediately after to crawl in through the door and then start making death saves.
Okay, that works.
Cool.
But yeah. Oh wait, I didn't actually do his turn, did I? It just took a while for that one thing.
No, you did his turn.
I did his turn.
I'm sure you did it all.
I'm sorry. Feeling the pain in his back once again and just kind of assuming that that swing did what he needed to do and stopped people from opening his door anymore. He's going to turn around. Recklessly attacking, of course.
Well, that shouldn't have hurt his damage, though. Or something.
It didn't hurt his... It only hurt his unavoidable damage. Oh, I mean, it's technically unavoidable if you're standing there, I should say. It's avoidable if you move. But anyway.
So for all that effort, the only thing I got was just saving Corn from... Never mind, he's still down.
So bonus action. I mean, he could have possibly gotten, I don't know, like, what's the answer to this? More damage, and I don't know if that would have been able to match, like, double his health, but still.
It wouldn't have. I know for a fact because he was about half health or less, and you rolled max.
Bonus action! Grab! And because of his rage, he has advantage.
Here, hang on. Okay.
Beautiful.
God, I could just feel my intestines churning something fierce whenever Wheat says anything because I have to roll against it.
Another great club.
That's a miss.
And a gore.
Also a miss. He has one less weapon attack. Why'd you roll damage?
Because he hit with the first one. And no, he doesn't
First one
have...
was a 35.
Oh, the first one all the way up there.
Yeah,
Right,
and then he
yes.
used his bonus action to try to grab.
Yes, I actually forgot that one all the way up there existed. Alright, so, 11 damage. Also, he missed a few times, but not because he had this strength. Way to protect yourself from yourself.
Alright. And then he's going to run away.
What? What?
Has he got the thing I've got?
I'm gonna hit him, but I'm looking through something.
Oh, so we can get attacks of opportunity.
I mean, he's leaving the his
Just wondered
face,
if
so
he
yeah.
had the six in
His
my
reach.
head. Oh my god.
Well, I am going to also swing at this SOB. And then I roll that. Do I need the d4?
No, you don't need the d4.
Okay. So, con save. Uh...
Yes, he will.
Why even have these curses then?
Are you saying that you don't think the blind is working well for you?
The blind, I mean, hell, I was actually really running right on in, try to do flanking. I completely forgot. But the blind has worked in other ways, but
Blind's been the game changer for us, I think.
Yeah. Well, you'd probably just be running through us.
all right, fine. It's not my turn. I only attacked. That's it. So that's all there is to it. More like wonder. What else do I do for my turn? Because it's not my turn.
Yeah, it is Cornelius's turn.
However, before that, shouldn't our priest also be getting an attack of opportunity?
Did he go
Yeah,
close
clerics
enough
do
to
have
me?
melee attacks.
I didn't know he got that close to me. I'll give him a good poke.
Poke, 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 poke.
That does not hit.
Well, I missed with my poke.
Alright, in that case, I can crawl 5 foot as an action, yes?
Your poke just-
It's 10 feet.
10 feet, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl in here.
You should probably stay within arm's reach so that Vitari could still, give you the good old touch.
I was actually gonna ask Prisma for good berries.
Does she still have any?
I can still cast
It's a
them.
cantrip.
Maybe not a cantrip.
It's a level
Oh,
1
wait,
spell.
no, you're right. It's a first level spell.
But I still have a. Let's see, I think.
The cantrip that heals.
Yeah, that'd be incredible. We should have all been eating them before we got here.
I know, right?
Well, Vitari hogged them all.
Well, because I
Yeah.
had 10 hit points.
I'd forgotten. That would be incredibly broken as a cantrip. No, it is not a cantrip.
But yes, I can give you some good berries on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
They're open enough for me to squeeze through and help
So,
out.
do I still get the death save if I make the crawl, or...?
No, you still do the death save.
Try
It's
not
like
to
at the
roll
end of your
triple
turn.
ones.
Is how I do it. Alright, that's 2
What?
successes.
Yes, successes.
I don't get that kind of luck. What are you, a rabbit or something?
He's got 2
Yeah,
rabbit
he's got
feet.
2 lucky feet.
Alright, Prisma.
Now, the Prisma is going to cast Goodberry. She's gonna feed one to Corn.
Not kind of.
Live, corn!
Kind of fucked up vegetables are you trying to make here, woman?
I could be an a-hole and say, technically you have to use your action to feed a berry, and you just used your action.
It could be a butthole.
I
Are you
could.
gonna be a
I'm gonna roll to see if I'm gonna be an a-hole.
I'm gonna roll to see.
He's gonna roll for it.
I'm gonna roll for a-hole.
That's how I
Constitution.
work.
I'm just kidding. Looks like it rolled in your favor.
Okay, you get a good berry.
Yeah, you get a good berry.
Here, have 9 more. Nyeh, 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 nyeh.
Each one is an action.
Darn it. I can't shove all 10 in at once for
Nope.
the action. Just like shove them all in his mouth. Like, there you go.
All right. No, but we're gonna have to pull some 5-head moves here. Apollyon cannot reach him with his movement.
Is that the end of
But
your
I-
turn now?
Yeah.
All right. Vitari.
My turn.
That's how you're doing your turn.
Did Phineas went down?
He is not down. He was just knocked into the wall.
Okay, so he's still doing good. Or at least not down.
Oh no, you're his
Let's
closest
see.
target right now. If he could see you.
There. Well, I guess I'll still try to get this open. Alright, let's see. At least enough for one of us to squeeze through. I'm gonna do it. I'm pushing.
Push it. Nope. It doesn't budge for you.
Ugh.
Maybe I should have gone for the door and everyone else should have attacked him.
Slammed it open.
You should probably move though, cause you know, like use the rest of your movement to get out dodge.
Nah, I'm gonna stay right here. Now I'm gonna go.
That bless is good stuff. I don't want to lose.
Right there. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Phineas will do what he will try to finish what he started.
Yeah.
All right. He gets it open enough for a medium-sized creature to squeeze through, and that's what he
Tell him
does.
Run it. I was gonna say,
Do what?
get inside. I was gonna say, like, for him to get inside.
All right, and that was his action. Dimitri. I'm wondering what he should do right now. Because,
Decisions.
that spider really took a lot out of him. He's, even with the good berries, he's been bloodied this entire time.
You could always try to get to me, and I mean, I got. The
Does he have
flask.
no range?
He has absolutely no ranged attacks. That's unknightly.
Hmm.
I mean, he can throw his weapons, but they disappear the moment that they leave his hand, and then he'd have to create them again. Which is why he's held it in his hand the entire time instead of dispelling it. That way he wouldn't have to use his action to create one again.
Also, did Gnasus take the damage from the fire circle around him?
All right. No, he did not. He has to
Yeah,
make... He attacked 3 times, and then he moved. So that is 4 dexterity saving throws. Of DC 17.
Oh, sweet, 3 fails. Or does he negate those
2,
two?
3. No, he doesn't negate them. 5 fire, 6 fire, 9 fire.
20.
And that would be body damage. The fire is not smart enough to aim.
Oh, he reduces that fire damage, right?
No.
Oh, okay, then it's 20.
He's not a bear totem barbarian. That is a specific thing just for totem barbarians who take the bear totem. But yes, I think that Dimitri would probably walk 5 feet over here. And not 5 feet. 15, 20 feet. And then he will ready his frigid blade for if Gnasus tries to get to the door again.
Boy's gonna die.
Natus! Yes.
So Apollyon signals to Navis that he needs help getting over there. So, will I be able to use my reaction to grab onto Navis as Navis is about to charge over to there? Like, he just swings around and then just grab on and he can...
Well, Natus doesn't understand your pointing and stuff. He's not even looking.
I mean, Dominicus.
I know. Okay.
Yeah.
What I was thinking of doing, just so you don't have to bend the rules, I was thinking of grappling him and pulling him closer.
Yeah, because you can count on his saves being low enough. Ignore that.
What? Do they roll to stop being grappled against this rune?
No,
I've never seen
I
that.
said that he was too big for you.
Oh,
Because you're a
yeah.
medium creature and you can only grapple one size larger.
Of course.
He is...
Yeah, you haven't grappled him
sizes
at all
larger.
this whole time. Yeah, and I don't even think there's much of bending the rules. Grabbing something as a reaction?
Have you got 15 feet arms? Or I would have to go close to you, surely.
Obviously, I don't have 15 feet arms.
Yeah,
I was meant for
exactly.
you to run around over. Spend 5 feet to get a little bit closer so I can grab on.
No,
Like,
wait a minute. Is
come, my
arm
lady, come,
15
my lady.
feet, or are both arms equal to 15 feet?
You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, come, my lady.
What the hell are you talking about, Wheat?
It's a song.
I was about to say you don't know the song.
I don't know the song. But yeah, because Navis has the movement to catch up, but Apollyon does not, so Apollyon would not get his turn to attack this thing.
You could get into the heart room.
Not even. I don't think I have that much movement either. Yeah, 30, and if the heart's at the center, I'd still need 10 more, or at least 5 more to be in attacking range.
Okay. So, would he be allowed to jump on me?
I mean, not even have to actually jump on top of him, just grab on and force me to move with you. It's not like I'd hold you back much.
It sounds like you're going to get trampled to death. You know, like...
How? You're not a car?
Cars don't trample, by the way.
You have to...
No, they flat out run you over.
This, I mean. Because all I need for you is to be 5 feet in reach, so that way I can grab. And then you still have plenty of movement to make it over there. And even if Wheat says like, oh, well, you lose some of your movement, I could let go once you get me a bit of distance over there, which would be just move me 15 feet, and I'll be able to handle the rest, and you can then get your movement back if he's saying that I'm holding you back some. And then you'd have your movement so that you could reach him.
Waiting to see if that's possible.
I had an answer a while back, but I would say that if you make an athletics to grab him, then yes. I'll even make it a DC 15, like my usual, which should be no problem for Apollyon.
I do it. Okay, good. I'm like, there we go.
All right, you grab a hold.
But you're going my way.
That's
to be
fine.
quiet, it's my turn. So
It's fine. I
10,
just need to get closer.
15, 20, 25, 30, and then we're charging.
Okay. Wait, am I now considered a rider?
No.
How? That would be hilarious. I got to take a reach attack or a charging attack.
You'd have to be a bonded rider.
Okay.
Beautiful, that's what I was after.
That hits.
Okay.
Did you know that hit?
Yeah, I know. It hits hard. Right, so I think that was what? 10, 15, 20, 25. Right, so I
Now
don't fully understand this. Use half my movement. So it's not like extra movement, is it?
It is extra movement.
It is. Okay, so I'm going to trample him and go to the other side of him.
So right now I'm just picturing the Apollyon. When he saw that Gnasus got away, he looks over at Navis and then he just like pops out his phone and dials an Uber. Like go over there.
I'm not going for the extra damage. I've trampled, but it's still
An Uber?
rage.
An
Plus
Uber?
5 because
It
of
is a
my
Uber.
barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Reaction attack from Dominicus.
Alright, that hits.
Are you aiming it?
Plus rage. No. We'll just attack everything.
Okay. It would have been nice to lose that other arm.
And Natus will do his second attack.
Which, by the way, how's that arm looking, Wheat? I launched a full assault on him and then one opportunity attack.
And 1.
On the second arm?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't have the resistance from the rage whenever you first started the other one. So this one's still looking just fine.
So 7. And then the other one that hits is the offhand.
Don't forget to roll your
So
blast.
4. Don't need to roll a bless.
What do you mean?
It wouldn't hit anyway.
21? 21 doesn't hit, but bless could make a hit.
I thought 21
hits.
did hit.
21 hits?
Yeah.
How about you just be quiet on my turn? Huh?
Nasus had 22 HP. Or AC.
No, he
Younger
didn't.
Nasus.
Oh, young Gnasus, yes. But Gnasus Sr. is bigger. Easier to
I was about to
hit.
say, how does the dad have less armor class? But okay, I get it.
It's
now.
because how size affects AC, which I thought would still just be -1.
No, I
Not
didn't do it
-2.
because of that. I did it just because he's bigger and stronger, and I thought you guys needed a little help. So the bigger thing is my reasoning for him being easier to hit.
Right.
20 matched like years ago.
Damn,
If
I'm
I
just
wanted to
trying
get
help you.
real technical with his unarmored defense, he should actually have like a 30.
Well, then this works just fine.
Oh, no, wait. It would just be a 25.
So that last damage doesn't do the +4, but it's just a +2. So that's 4 in total. And the other one's 7.
Alrighty, and all of it is halved.
Mm-hmm. Even the rage damage, is that halved as well?
It's added to the attack and then halved.
Okay. That's the end of our turn.
Alright.
14, 15.
Any orders for Aladdin?
Same again. Same again.
Well, might as well, yeah. It's just Apollyon now paying mine to the target he can now reach.
And he can also reach you as well.
I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with that.
Alright. Aladdin makes an attack, which hits. Because he is taking the attack action, he does his Ring of Fire, which puts him behind him. Makes another attack, which hits. And then an unarmed strike, which misses. And he uses his extra movement with those jets to move this away. Back up onto a wall. So boom and boom. Now there's a ring of fire around him.
On the ring of fire. The ring of fire! You said you could do it. The ring of
I
fire!
fell into a burning ring of fire.
Here's the kicker point.
Alrighty. Let us see here.
Ain't that chill touch. At least until this guy stops negating every curse I try to put on him.
Alright, he's still in range.
It's 120 feet.
Yeah, but I can't really tell just by looking at it.
Oh, I should also give a time warning. I have to leave for work in about 15 minutes.
Alrighty.
Damn it.
Make sure you eat that heart before you go.
Eat it?
You get
Why
super
are you eating it?
Alright, he misses, and
Why not?
it is Apollyon's turn.
We're not you, Mateo.
So,
Eating heart.
Apollyon can see that, it didn't land, right?
Yes.
Saving. Apollyon's eyes narrow slightly, but no one can see that. So, is, Gnasus Champion the winding action, right?
No.
Okay. So Apollyon then starts swinging at this guy. That's a hit. D4. That was
Hit.
it.
And a hit.
But ignore the last one. I got zealous. On the arm. Con save, please.
Alright, he
Okay.
succeeds.
You need to update your schedule on Twitch.
Hmm?
I said you need to update your schedule on Twitch. You don't play Bloodstained Ritual of the Night anymore.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of forget about it.
Let's see. Saving 14. Another 7. 21 damage.
Alrighty.
And then burn at his eyes a little bit.
Alright.
How's the arm look?
It's getting there. It's not quite to the quote unquote bloodied state because of all the having. Yeah, you were doing a lot of damage whenever he wasn't raging. And then the unable to heal thing kind of immediately took that arm off compared to this one.
Damn it.
But is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it has to be.
Alright, as a reaction, he will rear back.
Wow.
And, at the end of your turn, he will use a legendary action to, well, he doesn't necessarily have to do the first part of it, because it's move up to half his speed and then make one gore attack. So since he doesn't have to move to do it, he's just going to gore. With 20 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, at the start of his turn, all of his pieces begin to regenerate.
Oh, he's not trying to get them back. He just makes them new.
Well, he doesn't have his arm back, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay.
And his reared back, readied swing goes forth.
Nice. Okay, good.
And
6
Apollyon
damage.
is pushed 30 feet away from him.
Let's see. Would be a 5-foot crash.
There's no wall there, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, he destroyed that.
He destroyed the wall. So, no crash, no damage. And it's 2d6 per every 10 feet that you get. Or that you get thrown. So that will be his turn. No, his start of his turn. Jesus Christ. It's the first time using this. And he steps forward towards the person that he can hear directly in front of him. But because he had readied an action, Dimitri makes one blade cantrip attack, which hits. Doing damage. You see the frost kind of being spread from the stab wound. Gnasus throws out that great club. Still attacking recklessly. There's no reason not to, even though the disadvantage would have hit.
What's that thing that's just appeared next to Prisma?
Hmm?
This?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Phineas.
Oh.
When did he get in here?
He moved in whenever
17.
he made it to where he could... that medium creatures could squeeze in.
It's just because I'm zoomed out. It looks like some kind of candy blast or something.
Yeah, that's my candy blast.
17.
But anyway, he's going to use his bonus action to grab at him. He's going to use his dexterity to try to get out. Unable to do so, Dimitri is now grabbed and held.
No.
He had to drop his club in order to do that,
Ooh.
but he did take this before he dropped his club. And Dimitri is now at 14 health. But he gets to make a gore. Dimitri,
Damn.
falling limp in his hands.
It might not matter, but it was prone. Does that affect anything at all?
He would have stood up at his turn and then moved 5 feet. So technically no, because, you know, that means that you use half of your movement speed.
Yeah.
So he used 25 feet to set up and to stand up, and then 5 feet to move. So he's technically still got 30 feet left. Not 30. 20 feet left.
3 dex saves, please.
Oh, yes.
All right. Technically, that would be... Yeah, 1 for moving, 1 for attacking.
Oh,
1
yeah,
for
he did.
attacking.
He did 3 air quotes. Actually, should do another deck save. I say air quotes because grapple is reaching out of that circle.
I mean, technically, he moved before he did any of these.
But not far enough. He's a large creature. Or giant creature.
Huge, you mean?
Huge, yes. Yeah, he moved 5 feet. That's not enough for him to get away
Alright,
from
fine.
that ring of fire.
All right. Then he would drop Dimitri, limp on the ground, and then he would move the last bit of his movement, which, because he had to go through the Ring of Fire again, would make him take more.
The ring of fire!
Alright. That's the end of his turn. Cornelius, what would you like to do?
Sweet Christ, break that heart.
How about you eat the rest of the good berries I gave you?
One can only eat 1 or attack the heart.
Yeah.
Dang. That is an action.
Would be nice to stop him from regenerating if this is linked to that.
Hopefully it just kills him.
Yeah, just need that. Just end him.
We could all be so hopeful.
It reminds me of the Mimic in campaign 1.
Yeah, me too.
What's it gonna be?
Well,
Eat
Is
the
he
heart!
here?
Eat the heart! Become super corn!
Is he muted?
I mean, I don't know about eating it, but I'm seriously contemplating giving it a good whack with my sword.
Go ahead!
dude.
Damn it. Put your Excalibur in that heart and watch it pump. Pump iron. Yeah, you don't have to be a savage. You could, cut your food before you eat it. Jeez.
I mean, they all look like vegetarians in there. I think Dominicus
God.
is the only one.
Damn it!
Oh no.
What's this thing's AC? If it could even have AC.
Well,
You see the horns that are growing out of it
Yeah.
kind of extend out and just block your strike.
Hmm.
I had a feeling that would happen.
This thing knows blade catch, huh?
Yeah.
No, apparently.
Ooh, hang on, but I do get another attack per round because I forgot I have extra attack now.
Alright! 2 people with extra attack.
You kidding me, bro?
It seems to be very good at blocking your blade.
So it seems.
You're not taking it seriously enough because it's a heart.
Do you have an offhand weapon?
I do not. I've been two-handing my longsword.
Anyways,
So, yeah, that'll end my turn.
Prisma, before you go, what do?
Hmm? What
Isn't it your
do?
turn now?
Yes.
Yeah, what do? What do you do?
I'm going to try and, since I have extra attack and it only works with melee, I will stab it with my dagger!
Alright, that
Well
hits.
then,
Nyaha!
you
You
I
see
feel like
as
that
you-
heart's a-
As you pierce the heart with your dagger, the fleshy outside rips open and you can see it looks like light coming from crystal, but there is no stone inside of it. And the heart begins to quiver and shake. And you hear a Everyone in the labyrinth can hear the screech coming from the walls. And Gnasus stumbles as he clutches his chest.
That was his heart. Really?
Is it ironic that I was the one who gets the final blow on his son, and now I'm stabbing his father in the heart?
Yeah, make sure you do it before you say that, please.
It's not that it's ironic, it's that you're a kill stealer.
I'm not a kill stealer!
Is that the end of your
Okay.
turn?
No, I have an extra attack. I'm gonna stab it again. I tried
Alright.
to.
Yes, that is. You are unable to get a good purchase on it.
I'm gonna be real with you. This heart
Hey,
has
wait,
the
I have an
ability-
extra attack because I'm on drugs.
That's true.
So,
That hits.
When drugs are the solution.
You hear another
Look,
blood-curdling scream from the walls around you. And the light begins to fill the small room that you are in. It's a pink-red light, and it keeps moving back and forth in the spectrum. Is that the end of your turn now?
Yes, it has to be.
Vitari, what would you like to do?
Well, sir, I'd like to run in there.
and unfortunately, that's gonna have to be my last turn because I gotta get going. This was fun, guys. See ya.
Fun shift, Lynette.
Have fun with the last of it.
See you
Hopefully, you
later.
kill him.
Don't worry, we're probably gonna wind up ending before you next turn anyway.
It's all right. I'm gonna be listening. So
Unless you want
yeah.
Joey to take over for you.
yeah, he can take over for me.
Your PP.
If my turn comes up and y'all still want to keep playing, I don't mind. My designated PP.
Alrighty.
Take care, Lynette.
Bye bye. See you later. Have fun.
You too, Lunette. Ciao.
See you.
She did good. She did good.
How far is the heart from the door?
It is directly in the center.
Directly in the center. Like
Does
right
your
here.
spear have reach?
Yes.
No, it doesn't. So that's better be my full movement.
Since you guys are just
think-
kind of in there, I was just kind of assuming that you walked up to it and didn't worry about you guys moving it, though, you know?
Yeah, well, I had to run in there, so I assumed it.
Okay, so it has to matter, but everybody else had a full turn, so...
Yeah.
You're-
But, you know, I can still fucking burn the bed, you know. Radiant fire.
You could also throw the spear.
Yeah.
Well,
This
But
is why
I-
I talk during other people's
I feel
turns.
like the heart would have a hard time doing making a deck save.
yeah, it automatically fails those.
That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah.
And it takes
And
Sweet.
that'll-
8 radiant.
Yes.
Sweet. First we cut it up a little bit, then we cook it, and you know,
And
bon
it'll be ready
appetit.
to eat in no time.
Mm.
I was thinking if we actually took the heart, we might have control of this guy, but it's too late now.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Phineas, hearing the pain of Dimitri, turns around and leaves
Makes sense.
to grab his boss. I already forgot how much that was that he moved. 15 feet.
15. hmm
And he is going to drag him the last 15 feet just away.
Yeah.
That's all he's going to do. Dimitri. One success, one fail.
Phineas knew about medicine saves.
Yes, he is... Actually, hold on. I might have actually
It's
made...
just a DC 10. So it's always a 50-50 shot.
Oh, I thought I actually had him, like, proficient in medicine because of just this sort of situation. Wait, you're not supposed to have it. Okay, I put it in the wrong spot. Anyway, sadly, I already screwed that up. So he'll have to wait till his next turn. Natus!
Okay. Back up. And charge. So, 5, 10, 15,
Where's my Dragonator?
35. Okay. Oh, yes.
Oh, that horn!
Ah.
A little wet.
Your charges have been just saving up for this moment.
It's so satisfying, guys. I do feel trample's kind of a waste of time, but I'm still going to do it for the extra movement.
Yeah.
All right, who knows? You might get to trample multiple times.
And Dominicus's reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Plus rage damage. Oh, I've not done my damage either. But I am trampling, so it's not double.
All right.
Another
10
gore.
and 5, that's 15.
Did you put the 5 from my barbarian level? Yeah.
That's what I said the 5 for.
Yep. Okay, and
Jeez.
I'll bless that last one, so that hits 2.
All right.
Nice.
So now I just need to check something.
All right. I'll be calculating damage.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah.
Okay, so I've got a question.
You.
Unwavering mark is ended when someone else marks the target.
Yes.
So he's already marked, is he?
A
the
curse is not a mark.
Okay.
At least the blinding curse isn't a mark. Some of the curses leave a mark, and while they are marked, something happens. But most of them are not considered marks.
Okay. So I will get one expended use of unwavering mark back and use it immediately.
Oh, right. That's for your bonus action attack that comes with it. I must have forgot to put the bonus action you get from your unwavering mark. Because you can unwavering mark for free, just like as many times as you want.
Oh.
It's just the bonus action that the attack that is limited.
I think we've had this conversation.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so I'll forget about any critical effects and I'll just take the damage.
Alrighty.
Plus all the rage.
29.
Alrighty. And that was all for your turn?
I'll move to there.
Alrighty.
Yes, that's the end of our turns.
No, another ring?
Yeah. A big cheesy grin and a thumb up.
Alright. Jumps down. Makes a scimitar. Misses. But that doesn't mean that he doesn't get the ring, because he can make it as long as he takes the attack action. Circling around to the other side of him, which is in front of him. he now sees. But he is prone, so should be fine. This is fine. Makes another attack.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Which hits. And then he uses his extra movement whenever he hits with an attack. To go straight up 30 feet. And you see flames shooting from his foot as he begins to spin and does an axe kick plunging attack. Unarmed strike! Crap. He hits his foot on the... He hits his foot into the floor and it's just breaks the floor underneath it.
It would have been so cool.
It would have been.
Wow, so many nat ones.
We have a very colorful line of numbers here.
Yep.
Look at all the green and red. It must be Christmas.
'Tis the season.
But with the rest of his movement, because he's not staying over here. Because screw that. He's paid to be here, not die.
Yeah.
Funny part is he's paid after he survives.
Yeah, that's why he's trying to survive.
So being paid to die means they're never paid at all.
Alright. It's Okrith's turn.
Please.
At disadvantage because he's prone. Unable to get that chill touch off. He is going to end his turn there because he is also incredibly hurt. Apollyon! 'Tis your
yeah.
turn.
Looking
You
over.
must stand up from prone.
Oh. Well, no, I don't. Bat form from the floor. That's not prone, right?
Bat form?
I can turn into it's a bat swarm.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So screw that. Consumes my action, but hey. Whatever. Yes. I go diagonally 30 feet towards him. So I am now 30 feet in the air. And while up here, stop. Or not really stop, but keep on not seeing.
Alright. He continues not seeing.
Okay. Movement, action, bonus. I have got nothing else.
Alright. Skipping Varsum's turn. You see, as he begins to regenerate more health, he stands up and he is going to use his action with his one free arm that he still has. And you see him pinch his fingers and jab them into his eyes, reaching around and digging them out.
I was joking, bruh.
My word.
I mean, I was very serious about it, but I was still joking, bruh.
He's going to take, well, and I know it's not with his horns, but I'm going to say he's going to take some gore damage. So he takes 26 piercing as he digs his eyes out. And you see them splat against the ground as he throws them.
Well, aren't I glad that the blinding curse doesn't actually say that it's a curse that's placed on the eyes?
Well, I would say if you can't be blinded, then you're immune to blinding.
I mean, if you can't see, then you are blind, and that's what happens when you take out your eyes.
Yeah. But he can't be
No,
blinded. And yes, it does affect the eyes. Because the description of it says magic or curse clouds the eyes. But anyway, that. Oh crap. Once again, do I want to be a butthole because I forgot about something?
So he did make an attack while inside the ring of fire.
On himself, though, doesn't count.
Does it though?
He would have to. He doesn't have to leave the circle to attack himself.
Yeah.
Is that how the descriptions were?
If the creature moves or makes an attack from within the ring, it must succeed on a dexterity save. Okay, well, I should change that because, yes, that is how it's supposed to work.
Yes, you should change that, but this time...
No, I'm not going to do it. What? Sorry. As I was saying before, at the top of the turn order, before Apollyon's turn, those of you inside of the tower see the heart alight. And those around it take 2d6 radiant damage.
Radiant.
As the heat
Joke's on you.
from the heart begins to pour off of it in this pink and red light.
Don't worry, Corn. As long as you keep plopping good berries, you'll be immortal.
Well, what's half to 7?
In that case, it would be 2, 1, 3.
Alrighty.
So yeah, that's what the heart does at the beginning, at the top of the turn order.
Someone shave 3 from, or 7 from what's her face? The PP.
Alright, let me pull her thing up.
If you have control of her character sheet, you can do it right from her token. Just click on her token and type in -7 onto the red circle. Then press enter.
Anyway, half of his movement used. He gouges his eyes out as an action. And then he walks 15 feet this way. Another 25. There we go.
Of course, that means he's leaving the circle, yes?
Yes, he is leaving the circle.
Probably gotta bust through this wall or something.
Yeah. Although that's kind of weird to do, because that means he's also going to destroy the altar with a heart. So he's probably going to try to grab the heart.
Well, awesome. I just clicked something I didn't mean to. And completely changed the page. I have to find it again. Alright. I found the battlefield. Found Gnasus. Alright. Leaning against the wall. The blood from his eyes trailing around the tower. He goes around, and that will be his turn. Cornelius!
Here's another good berry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a good berry from Prisma.
I think it might need to be her turn for that. Does it need to be her turn? Or can we just
If she
say
gave
that
him
he's-
more than just one, then
She probably gave him all of it.
yeah, go ahead.
So I just plop a berry?
Yes. Now
Mm.
that still uses my action, unfortunately.
Yes.
However, if hypothetically I were to make an offhand attack,
Yeah, because I'm like thinking about it. If you need a light weapon to do a bonus attack, then can't you use that bonus action attack just with your fist? It'd be improvised, and has the downsides implied, but at least it's still something.
pretty sure I have a light weapon. Hand axes are light weapons, yes?
I think so.
Excellent. Sure glad I kept that around.
Also, I
Not-
don't think
to
that
be
your
clear, not
wet.
the hand axe that Dominicus has. He has his own hand axe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Light axe. Or a hand axe is light. But I was going to say, funny enough, the unarmed strikes don't have any properties. So it doesn't
Oh.
technically have the light property. But, I would say if you have nothing wielded in your offhand, then sure, go ahead.
That's like that. It lacks the property, but as far as what that property means, it's like, how is your hand not light? In fact,
mean,
it's 100% light.
It's not like it's a monk's unarmed strike, so I don't think 1 plus your strength modifier is really going to do that much.
Well,
Yeah.
not unless I had a really big strength mod.
But anyway, yes, you have a hand axe. You can pull it out and
Yes,
make an
he
attack
will
if you
draw
wish.
the hand axe.
Offhand. That hits
Yeah.
for 6 damage.
Ah, slashing resistance? Or that damn slashing reduction.
It's offhanded.
Oh, right. Doesn't get the mod.
All right. And I'm guessing that's the end of your turn.
Yes, that
So
will
this-
be the end of my turn.
Prisma.
Does it
Charisma.
squirm and light?
It does. It does squirm and light. Oh, and now that we are on Prisma, we can either call it here or we can continue for a little while.
We're literally spitting distance from the wind.
Yeah, if the wind's reachable, I would love to get this over and done with.
Yeah, that'd be good. So,
Mm.
do you think?
I mean, with the amount of damage you've done to the heart so far, not really.
No.
So,
Well, should we just finish the turn then?
Well, I
we
wouldn't
just
say
finish the turn,
Apollyon's.
get to the top.
I wouldn't say Apollyon's dumb. So you would tell us when if Apollyon was to go in there and unleash his assaults on the heart. What then? Because at this point he can't reach Gnasus, but he can reach the heart.
Apollyon doesn't actually know that the heart is in there. I mean, he's walked past it, but he hasn't looked inside.
How do you know that?
How do I know that?
Yeah, it wasn't stipulated that he actually ignored it. The view. And besides, the light that shines out from there whenever it's been stricken, and even now,
Yes.
has to matter.
Yes.
Has to catch
It
attention.
does matter. Because it's there. But I don't remember you saying he peers inside as he walks by.
What's his passive perception?
I don't know.
24. Think he's smarter than I am.
I still say that he doesn't see it. Because I want to piss you off now.
I mean, the whole labyrinth thing has been just either roll 20 or the situation. You kind of can't do more than that, thank you. I roll like fucking 3 ones in a
I
row.
would just say, Linus, there's
Yes.
this one
He
round.
knows the heart is in there.
It's Prisma's turn.
Yes, it is Prisma's turn, and that's why I was asking if we were going to call it here, or if we were going to continue for a little while.
I'm okay with anything.
Well, we can call it.
All right, I've got one for call it, and no other voices. So I'm gonna say that that's 1-0.
I'm a swing vote. And Nuber, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I said the first vote. I said we should finish the round.
I was
Okay,
agreeing
so
with that,
it's-
but I mean, it wasn't being.
So it's
nowhere.
1-1, and I'm a swing vote. Dainichi?
Why is it so
I
hard to
mean,
get votes out of
I'm
you
fine
guys?
finishing out the round.
I think
Yeah, he
you
wants
should
to
be
finish
making
up.
most of these decisions.
All right.
So we have 2 for finishing.
Okay, 2 for finishing the round. Prisma, what would you like to do? She says coat the dagger.
Coat my dagger.
Coat the dagger.
Are you going to listen to her?
I mean, yeah, sure.
I think it costs a bonus action. When you
It
swing
does
twice.
cost a bonus action.
Poison that heart.
Sure. Wish you guys are hunters, man. Right? Wish you guys- Yeah, put that on there. Coat the dagger. And then stab it.
Alright. It is able to block that attack, but you still have 2 more because you're on drugs and because you're level 5.
Drugs.
That
Come
misses.
on.
That misses.
It's right there. It's bigger than you.
Oh, good heart, man.
Alright, is that the end of her turn?
Yeah.
Vitari, what would you like to do?
I like to say I'm gonna fuck it
I'm sorry, we're trying to kill it.
with
here.
my burning hands. Alright.
Alright. As I said before, it can't make the save, so it just takes 14 fire damage. And it's another scream lets out. I'm assuming that you're not doing anything else, but I don't actually know.
Yeah, I can't do much more than that.
Alright,
Yeah.
Phineas is going to continue pulling Dimitri out of the way. He's going to go, like, he's leaving out of the way.
Yeah.
And 30 feet, and then he does medicine. Alright. Apparently he knows, even though he's not proficient in it like I tried to make him, he knows enough to be able to patch up his boss and stabilize him at the very least. Dimitri, stabilized, but not doing anything. Gnasus!
This rat bastard's so far away.
So far away, far away, but far away for far too long.
And then charge.
Charge.
Come on, another one.
Alright, that hits.
Plus the 5.
Yes, plus 5.
That's Dominicus's reaction. Nice.
Alright, that hits.
Yeah.
I'll bless that one.
Affliction.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. Vitari, how much damage did you take?
Did I take?
Yeah.
From heart light?
Yes.
Oh, like 3?
Okay, I need you to make a concentration check.
Alright. Con. Or con save, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn it.
All you had to
Ain't
do was
good
make
enough
above
blast.
10. So, no bless.
I will.
Okay, so the second one misses, so it's just the crit. Plus rage.
And the first one. From Gnasus.
Yeah.
With the plus 5.
Alright, 5, 6, and 2, 10. You're doing the bonus damage, or are you doing an effect that Dominicus has?
Just the damage.
Okay. 11. You deal 11. You get plus 1. From that
Alright.
crit.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Aladdin. She's just like, oh god. Gotta put a ring. Gotta put a ring. Ugh. And that is his exact amount that he needed to take the attack action. Circle around him. Although he doesn't hit, he took the attack action, which is why he's able to do it. Makes another one. And he can only do the extra movement if he hits an attack. So with
Oh, he
the
hit you.
with a kick, you see him just hop off of Gnasus and land on this wall over here.
Alright, 4 damage.
Alright. Okrith no longer has a shot.
Can he see from his standpoint into the doorway? Because then he'd have a shot there.
It's only the size where a medium creature can, like, squeeze through at the moment. So he would not be... I think he would probably hit the door. But, I mean, I could give him a try.
I feel like that would be the whole cover situation.
Yeah. It's not full cover. I'd say 3/4. So. Let's give him Chill Touch. No, it hits the door. All right.
So Apollyon sees that. He, trying to attack inside there.
At the top of the turn order, and that will be where we end it today.
All right.
So I don't know why I thought the heart would have like 10 hit points or something.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna see how much hit points it has. Start of this next session.
But anyway, that'll be it. I thank you all for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next time,